everybody! Hello. Hi, welcome to stream. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi, Alconium. Hi, Wayward. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Wayward. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Wayward. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 25 months. Thank you so much for the continued support of the channel. That's over a year of support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Excuse me. Oop. Which button is this? What button is this? Nope, it's this one. Ah, there we go. Sorry, too many toggles. I have too many toggles. Aha! Welcome in, Gilster. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome into stream. Welcome. How's your day going? Are you having a good one? I hope so. How was everybody's weekends? What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Welcome in. It's time for another raffle stream. I hope y'all are ready. Excuse me, let me close this. Whoop. I fixed the redeems that were broken last time I streamed, so now I can go upside down and stuff. Just FYI, I was fixing that right before stream. But yeah, we're doing another raffle stream today, and the theme today is ponies. Goodness, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's nice to see you. Not for my favorite time of the week, but this time with ponies. I know, ponies. I'm gonna draw some ponies today. Well, I'm drawing people's OCs as ponies today. So basically, if you want to enter in for this, here's the information I'm gonna pin to the chat right now. Gotta pin this before I forget. There we go. That's pinned. And then, yeah, you can enter in on Twitter today. I'm making it Twitter today because more people have Twitter. But yeah, go ahead. Feel free to enter there if you want to enter in. Oh, Dragon, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Welcome. How's your day going? Hold on, I have to burp real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I chugged a bunch of coffee before stream. Welcome in, Dragon. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. I'm going to draw people's OCs as ponies today. Because I've been getting back into watching ponies and lately, like it's been a long time. And I was like, yeah, it's been long enough now that I can watch this again without feeling cringe about it. But anywho, guys, yeah. So let's go over our ground rules real quick for the raffle stream. I got a few people entered in already. If you want to enter in, I'll get you on the next spin, okay? Next spin. Oscar, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Oh, I have to get you onto the list here too, actually, because I did see you entered right before stream. Oscar actually has a MLP OC, which is neat. Man, I wonder if I could find mine real quick. Hold on, let me find mine. It's been a hot minute. Let me see if I can find my pony OC. Lady Pick. You know, I bet if I just go Lady Picks Clark Pony OC, it'll pull itself up. Oh, maybe not. It's probably on my DeviantArt. Water! Thank you so much for the water redeem cam. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and take a sippy sip here. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Appreciate that. Oh man, this is some old pony art I made. This is some old pony art I made. Hold up. And I tried to make him as close to the show as possible. Nice. Yeah, I used to be able to replicate the show style like to a T. That's actually how I got my got started in doing like commission work online, was ponies. That's where I got my start online, was like the pony pony fandom. Let me see if I can find my OC though. My pony OC. I wanted to have that. I wanted to show you all that. Oh, there she is. Here she is. Pixel Heart. This was my pony OC. This was my pony OC. Let's see here. I had a small scare with Blender earlier, but everything's good. Oh, good. I'm glad everything's okay, Cam. Oh, yeah, there's a thunderstorm overhead. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, cute, cute, cute. Oh, it's cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a bunch. I appreciate you guys saying so. That's my OC. This is my pony OC that I had back in the day. Oh, Pony Pixie. Well, it's not me. It's not Pixie. Like, you know, it's not like, actually, if I had to update this, I'd have to make her purple and give her twin tails now. But this was my Pony OC back in the day. I just wanted to show that off real quick. Okay. Welcome in, souls. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. But let's go over our ground rules real quick. Let me get Oscar on the list here real quick. Abraze, Oscar, and yep, okay. Let's sort and shuffle that. But let's go over our ground rules real quick for raffle streams. Everybody knows these rules, but you know, I like to go over them just in case anybody needs a reminder. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my music down on my headset because it sounds really loud and I feel like I'm talking really loud. Like, I'm talking really loud. It's because the music's too loud. Yep, okay. Let me know, by the way, if the music is too loud for you guys. I can turn it down for you guys as well. Okay, ground rules for raffles. First of all, everybody gets 1 entry. If you're subscribed, you get 2 entries. Subscribing doesn't give you 2 chances to win, but it does up your RNG. So if you are not subscribed, there's a reason for you to subscribe to get, you know, higher chances to win today. If you, let's see, when your name is called, that's when you win. When you win, your name's gonna get called. If you don't respond to your name being called within like 10-15 seconds, we're gonna put you back on the wheel, and then we're gonna keep calling names until somebody answers. And during the last call, we start taking names off the list. So you do have to be here in stream, paying attention at least to the audio to hear your name getting called so that you can win, okay? If you do not win, do not be a sore sport. Do not tag me on Twitter. Do not be passive aggressive in chat and make other people feel bad for winning. That is a no-no. That is boo-boo. I don't like any kind of bad vibes in my streams at all in general. I don't like that. It's a bad feels. It's a bad time for everybody. Yeah, there are no sore losers. Everyone's a winner just for, everyone's a winner just for being here today. I appreciate you guys just for being here. I appreciate. I'll sore you a loser. I think MLP was the show with the most OCs. I could see hundreds of them. Yes. Well, I mean, it's definitely one of the ones that I saw that had the most OCs. Every pony is a winner. Yes. Also, hi, Alnus. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Let's see here. But yeah, when somebody wins, let's just be nice to them and tell them congratulations, because that's how you would want to be treated, right? Okay? Golden rule? Good. All right. And I think that's about all the stuff I have to cover for the raffle. So that's our little ground rules for that. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Yeah. How are you doing today, by the way, Alnus? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so let me sort and shuffle this, and then we're gonna go ahead and spin for our first one here, okay? Who's gonna get turned into a pony today? Would it be you? Or you? Or you? Let's go. Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a second. Let's see here. Whoop! Moon Mist! Moon Mist, you won! Moon Mist! Matterx, welcome to stream. Hi! Welcome in. Yay! Moon Mist, you won. I'm doing great. My weekend watching another anime, the Dinner Room Table Detective. I enjoyed my dinner, a hot dog, fries, and broccoli. I've never heard of Dinner Room Table Detective, but that dinner sounds good. Oh, by the way, I did enjoy the game shows, especially Sonic Racing, Crossroads, especially Joker and Miku. I saw those over the weekend. I did. Congrats! It's pony time. Okay, so let's go ahead here and remove Moon Mist from the thing here, and let me grab her reference here. Grab her reference here. And you wanted unicorn, and you wanted your cutie mark to be a moon. That's good. I like that. Okay, good. I told everybody to use emojis for their cutie marks because it's easier. I'm like, if you're gonna enter, please just put an emoji for your cutie mark. Save me some time. It would be crazy if it was me, considering I haven't entered. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course, of course. That's okay, we'll get you on the next spin. By the way, you guys can still enter in between spins as well, okay? Just keep that in mind. So let me grab I got Moon Mist's reference here, and then let me get a pose reference. I got like a ton of different pony poses that I kept over the years. I kept these over the years. These were a bunch of different pony poses I kept over the years for people, for drawing. These are, by the way, these aren't drawn by me. These were drawn by people back in the fandom days. These were drawn by people in the fandom days. Anywho, let me figure out which pose I want to do here. Winter, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in! We say every pony in this. I used to say every pony. I used to say that. I feel so cringe, but it was. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, let me figure out a pose I want to use for Moon Mist here, and I'll get drawn. I will. How are you doing today, Winter, though? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just being selective about the pose I want for this. So, actually, let me look at, you know what? Let me do it this way so that I can pick out which one I want, and you guys can see which one I pick out. Let me see. For Moon Mist, I think something cutesy would be good, of course. I kind of like this one, actually. I like this one. I'm going with this one. Yeah. I had a therapy appointment and I feel okay. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got a therapy appointment. That's nice. I got rated the biggest fan in my country. Gotten interviewed as well. Really, Oscar? That's crazy. Oh, did Gomi not activate? Oh no, I'm sorry. I swear I tested him and everything before stream. I'm so sorry. Let me manually make him say it. Let me manually make him say what Gilster wanted him to say. I'm so sorry. I swear, Gomi works only like half the time. I'll make him say it. TTS disabled. Why is TTS? What? How are you disabled? What? Hold up. I got it. I got you. Somehow I must have clicked disabled on it. My bad. You know what? I'll redo the team. Here we go. See if it works now. Let's see if it works now. It should work now. Don't bonk Gomi. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Don't bonk him. Don't bonk Gomi. It's not his fault. Hopefully it works. Hopefully, maybe the bonk will help him get realigned here. Nope, still not working. Nope, still not working. Hold up. Let me do this manually. Sorry about that. Let me do this manually. Hold on. Any second now.
If Mommy was a pony, does that mean Gomi is half pony?
No, Mommy was never a pony. Mommy had a pony OC. No, Gomi. No. Yeah, let me turn that redeem off. Yeah, go ahead, refund Gilster's points, Cam. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Wait, why did I close that? I want to keep that open. Hey, Winter, have I ever shown you my pony OC, Winter? Look it. What is dinner? Dinner. This is my pony OC. Aw, thank you. Yes. Anywho, but let me turn off that redeem real quick here. Gomi's not working. Okay, Gomi, you're gonna have to go Mimi's because you're not working. Okay, let's see here. Streamception. Let's see here. Gomi. Ah, there you are. Okay, turn you off. There we go. Okay. Well, I did manage to fix the other redeems that weren't working last time, so that's at least something. Okay, let me get my tablet up here. And we're gonna get to doodling, okay? We're gonna get to doodling now, I promise. Oh, actually, no, keep that open. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just managing some things here in the background for a second. I'm gonna get to drawing, I promise. Okay, alright. Now we can get to drawing. Okay. Maybe I'll make some nice chicken ramen. Ooh, chicken ramen. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, Winter, did you see my trip pictures from the aquarium and museum? Oh, my dinner, hot dog, fries, and broccoli. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see your. I saw your trip pictures, souls. I saw your pictures from your trip. Oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, I saw your trip pictures, souls. That looks like a fun aquarium that you went to. Okay, let me get to actually doing something here. How was everybody's weekends, by the way? I know I asked you guys a little bit earlier, but I didn't really get to pay attention to everybody's answers. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I went over to like the middle of nowhere to visit my father-in-law. My father-in-law is a doomsday prepper, so he decided to move out into the middle of nowhere to avoid the cities in case something happens. So we have to drive like 2 hours out to go see him every time we want to go see him. And but it's fine. His new wife's family. His new wife's family is really sweet and really nice, and I like visiting them a lot more than my husband's other side of the family. And we had a good time. We had a really good time. It was nice. GTA, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's been a long time since I've drawn ponies, guys. Give me a second here. It's been a hot minute since your girl drew some ponies. Man, this takes me back though. This does take me back though. Okay, I'm drawing silhouettes, not sketches today, excuse me. I'm drawing silhouettes, not sketches today. Let's see here. Boop. There we go. Okay. I'm alright. That's, but I have been feeling lethargic. Oh no, are you getting enough sleep? Are you drinking enough water? Are you getting enough sleep? That can happen if you're not taking proper care of yourself. My weekend was fun. I finally got to enjoy an actual weekend for once. Nice. Yeah, same because I didn't have any commission work. Well, I mean, I have commissions. Don't get me wrong, I have commission work, but I'm not working again until the 14th, so I actually got to enjoy like a full weekend for once, and that was nice for me as well. I'm glad we both got the weekend off, Lucas. That's nice. Me and my sister binged watched Dawn to Dawn before watching them during the weekend. Wait, there's a movie? Wait, what? Wait, huh? There's a Dawn to Dawn movie? Wait, what? How come this is the first time I'm hearing about this? What? I love Dawn to Dawn. What do you mean there's a movie? What? Huh? What the? Wait, oh, Evil Eye's gonna be a movie? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I didn't know they were making the Evil Eye arc a movie. Okay, interesting. All right. It's in theaters? What? Hold on. I need to turn off. Let me see if it's in my theater. I need to check. Well, I'm just gonna check. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn this off so I don't dox myself. Excuse me. No way. If this is in theaters, I'm going on Tuesday to go see it. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna go on next Tuesday to go see this. Let's see here. I'm gonna type in Evil Eye, see if it pops up. Please be in my theater. Please be in my theater. Nikki Draws, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just Googling real quick if Dawn to Dawn's in my theater. It is. Oh my gosh, can I go on Tuesday to go see it? Ooh, I have a gift card still. Love. Can we go see it on Tuesday? Maybe? Okay, maybe. Maybe. Anyhow. I was like, girl, don't share your screen. No, it's fine. I turned it off. Don't worry. Okay, we're good now. Sorry, I was just checking to see if the Dawn to Dawn movie is in my theater, and yes, it is. And I might go see it on Tuesday. Because they have a special discount on Tuesdays here, where it's like $6 a ticket. It used to be $5 a ticket, but then inflation. Hi you doing? Welcome in, Denki. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. I hope you're having a great day. I am drawing ponies because I recently started rewatching MLP FIM, and I'm like, I want to draw ponies. It's been a long time. I think I can draw ponies without being feeling cringe about it. I actually for a long time was like against ponies or drawing ponies or like partaking of any kind in ponies because I had a really bad experience with the fandom, and I was just like, no, you know what, I'm just gonna distance myself from this for a while. But it's been long enough now, and the other day I was like, you know what, I will watch ponies again, and I'm really glad I did. I'm really glad I did, and now I'm feeling like it's better for me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. But we're doing a raffle stream today. If you want to enter in Denki Draws, there's a link pinned to the top of chat. You can enter in on Twitter or in the Discord. The Discord, there's an art giveaway channel, but you have to go through the passport system we have set up in the Discord in order to see all the channels. Just FYI. You have to go through the passport system. Somebody was complaining to me the other day about that. Well, not really the other day. This was like last month. We had somebody complain to me about our passport system, and they said it was too difficult to figure out. I'm like, really? I mean, I guess. But literally all you have to do is go in there, read the rules, and there's literally a label on the password, and it's like, this is the password, and then you enter the password, and then you get the passport roll, and that's literally all you have to do. But somebody was like, oh, you're trying to make me feel stupid. This Discord's too exclusionary, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh okay, all right, sure, all right, okay. I mean, if it's too difficult, you may be a child or a bot, and you know, I wonder. I happen to know I happen to actually know that this person's not a child, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I think they were just getting overwhelmed or something. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I'm just like, okay, well, that's fine. They left the Discord, and they made drama, and then they left the Discord. They made drama in the Discord, and then they left the Discord, and I'm like, okay, well, you don't have to be anywhere you don't want to be, boo-boo, so go, you go be. They don't want to be there, they don't have to be there. Nobody has to be anywhere they don't want to be. If you're uncomfortable, then that's fine. You go ahead, go bye-bye. You go ahead, go bye-bye. Watching people get frustrated with technology is frustrating. It really is. It's like, I wish I could help you, but I'm not really sure how. Like, I did all I could, and I even contacted them. I'm like, hey, is everything cool? And they were telling me that they had. This is the most out-of-pocket part. They were telling me that the Discord gave them cult vibes, and I'm like, what? What? Huh? What? Huh? I'm sorry, as somebody who's had family who was involved in cults, no. Huh? No, child, no. No, child, you wouldn't know what a cult was if it came up and bit you on your backside. Sorry, no, you wouldn't know. Oh my gosh, this is so out of pocket. What? I know what? Discord's too tough, apparently. I guess so. It's just too hard. Oh, honey, you're not even my top 10 for Discords with cult vibes. Yay! Good for me. Not even. They're like, it was just so, your Discord is just so exclusionary and circle jerky, and it has cult vibes, and I'm like, okay, you don't know me, so I'm just gonna ignore that. You said that. Like, I am anything but exclusionary. I am anything but. I'm like, no, everybody is welcome here as long as you're not a jerk. Okay, great. Well then, the oh honey from Aldous. I know, I love it. Here's a joke. Why did the barrel roll down the hill? It wanted a round of applause. Ah, I like that one. That's a good one, Souls. That's a good one, Souls. But yeah, that was just like so weird and out of pocket. That happened like last month. It was just like the weirdest thing. Well then, oh, let me save this real quick. Hold up. Whoop. Before I forget. Let's see, MLP requests. There we go. Let's see here. I don't get it. Because barrels are round. I think that's what the point of the joke was. If I missed the joke, then I'm sorry. Oh yeah, guys, I am 2 pages away. Two pages away from being done with my coloring book. Do you guys want to see some of the pages I finished recently? I'm almost done with this coloring book, okay? I am almost done with this coloring book. Let me open some of the pages I finished recently. I also revamped some of the pages. I'm like fixing up the line work on some of these other pages that were earlier because I'm trying to make them all look like they're from the same style. I used different thicker brushes when I first started drawing the coloring book pages. Nice, you're almost there. I know, I'm so excited to release this coloring book. Okay, let me show you guys some of the new pages real quick here. Hold on, whoop, okay. So here's the vintage one. This is like a 1950s vintage one. This is the vintage one here. Here's the mermaid one. Here's the mermaid core one that I drew for last month. Here's glitch, this is glitch core. And then here's country. I had so much fun with country. I had too much fun with country, probably. But those are just some of the pages from the coloring book that I'm making currently, guys. If you're new here, I'm making a coloring book. It's gonna be called Bunny Boutique, and it's got bunny girls dressed in different like fashion aesthetics. So we have like, I'm gonna be working on Lolita here probably later today, and then let's see, what was the other one I was working on today? Oh yeah, I was working on Kidcore. Yeah, I was working on Kidcore today. Earlier today before bed, I was working on Kidcore. Kidcore is like nostalgia and like 90s stuff. Yeah. Looks really cute so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But when I'm done with this coloring book, it's going to be available on my my Ko-fi and on Amazon. On Amazon, you can buy the physical copy. It'll be $7.99, and then on Ko-fi, you can buy a digital version. It'll be $5. Yeah. Yeah. Final joke. Where do bees catch a buzz? A buzz stop. Ah, nice, Souls. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did you see the Moomin game announcement? I did. I was so excited. Oh man. Oh, let me. Hold on. Let me pull up my wish list on Steam because I have a bunch of new games that I've added to my wish list from all the different Game Fest stuff that happened over the weekend. I watched all of those on my own. I don't think I'd have time to watch them all on stream, so I'm just like, I'll just watch these all on my own. But, okay, I'll do that water redeem real quick here first. I was like, Moomin! And yelling, yes, the new Moomin game. Yeah. Let's watch the trailer for that, for sure. Hold on, I'll pull up the trailer for that here in a second. Look, I can still draw pony ears. Yay, me! Okay, let's see here. Give me a sec. Okay, I want to pull up the Moomin game trailer real quick though. Let me pull this up. I know I'm excited for the Moomin thing too. Okay, Moomin. What was it? Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth. Yeah, that's the name of the new one coming out. Yeah, here it is. Oh man, I'm so hyped for this. I played the Snufkin one, and now they have this one coming out. I can't wait to see what we're gonna do with this one. I knew the second I saw that bridge, I'm like, Moomin? Is that Moomin? Is that Moomin? And then I saw the house, and I'm like, Moomin! Sorry, I didn't mean to undo that. this is all. It's just a little teaser we got. Got little teaser for now. Just got a little movement tree. Yeah. Switch 2, they don't even have YouTube on it. Wait, what? Wait, is it only for Switch 2? Oh, I hope not. That would suck because I don't have a Switch 2. I hope not. I've been seeing a lot of videos of Switch 1 games on Switch 2. A fair amount of them seem to run better on the Switch 2. That's true. Yeah, I saw Pokemon Scarlet Violet got like a little trailer released or something for Switch 2, and the FPS looks so good, and I'm like, it's not fair! It's not fair! Why does it have to cost so much money? Why? I'll wait till there's a game I actually want on it, though. That way I can have some time to like save up for it, you know, and stuff. Moomin! I know, Moomin! Oh yeah, but let me pull up my list of my new, like the new games I have on my wish list here, and I'll show you some of the games that I have on my wish list now. Let's see, where is it? Store wish list, there we go. Let me just pull up this real quick. I want to show you all the games that I saw over the weekend that I added to my wish list. I have so many, oh my goodness. Let me just put this on screen, actually. Is there a way I can put this on screen? I think there is. Let's see. Display capture? Maybe? Which one is... Oh, no, that's not the one. Hold up. Properties. Put this on other one. There you go. Okay. Now we can do this. Okay. Here we go. Look at all these new games that I added to my wish list. Oh my god. I need to go all the way down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to go down here a little bit. Let's see here. Big Hops. This one looks super cute. So this one is like, this one's like a game where you play like as a frog, and it gives me Wind Waker vibes, or at least the graphics for it give me Wind Waker vibes. It's like another, it's kind of like a 3D platforming game where you play as a froggy. It's super cute. It's super cute. I also kind of got Mario Sunshine vibes from this as well. But yeah, this looks super cute. 98% of Game Freak worked on the Beast game. Oh yeah, I heard about Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, that was shown on Xbox's Direct thing yesterday. I still haven't watched that one. That's the one I need to watch next. Let's see here. Rayman 64. Wait, what about Rayman 64? Wait, hold up. Whoop, did I miss something? I missed something? No, I didn't miss anything. But yeah, Big Hops, that's a cute one that I saw. Let's see here. Sorry, there's a couple here that I just added because I was like, oh, I should add these on because some people suggested them to me. Oh, this one. So this one, you play as like a detective, and you are working for the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, and you like go and investigate like like dark wizards dungeons and stuff, and catch them for crimes and things like that. It looks cute. I don't know. That was another one. This is a fun game. I didn't even know this game existed, but there's a game called How to Escape, and so you play as like one of the people, and then the other person plays on like their phone, and you guys have to do like an escape room thing together. That's really cool. I liked that. Animal Kind, this one is super cute. This one you play as a doggy, and you get to use a mecha. You get to like get into a mecha and like run around and be silly and stuff. And they have raccoon. I want to play the raccoon. If they let me play as a raccoon, I will play this game. Okay. I want that one. The second I saw a little raccoon boy in the mecha, I'm like, I want this game. I want this game now. Please give me this game. Let's see here. Oh, this one I'm super interested in. It's based off of the Agatha Christie novel. It's Death on the Nile. But this one's set in like the 70s. And you can either play as the lady or the dude here, and you go onto this like steamship and you like investigate a murder, and it's cool. It looks cool. And then, oh yeah, this one actually caught my eye. I'm not really a horror game person, but this one really caught my eye. So like, it's a Stardew Valley kind of like game, but then things like take a really dark turn and get like kind of like people get murdered and stuff. It looks very interesting, and the art for the sprites is really good too. But yeah, that's that. It's called Grave Seasons. This one's really cute. This one is like this one really interests me. So this one is like what's that fishing game that was really popular a while back? It started with a W. What was it? My brain. What was it called? Guys, my brain, help me. My brain stuck. Help. It's like that game, except it's got like more like customization options, and you can build like a little island and stuff. Web fishing. Thank you, Moon Miss. Thank you. I couldn't remember it. I was dying. Okay, but yeah, this looks like a really fun community game. So you can like play online with other people and build an island together and stuff. So it's kind of like web fishing meets Minecraft and Animal Crossing at the same time. And I really want to play it with you guys. It's called Gourlets Together, is what it's called. And you can build like a little island together. Look at this. Can you imagine we build a little Trash Panda Kingdom together? Oh my gosh, I would die. Oh yeah, Brew's, apparently Brew's gonna be coming out soon. You know that Brew game I played for that one indie game night? So apparently the full release is coming out soon, and they gave me a free key for the full release when it comes out. So that's exciting. So that's why it's on my wish list there. I'm trying to find one of the other ones that I was really, really interested in. There's a bunch of these that came out that look really good. These are all really good though. Let's see here. This one's kind of like a stop motion game. They made stop motion like little guys for this one. So like all the characters move around in stop motion and stuff. And I forgot what this one was about. Can't remember what this one was about. I think it's just like another like kind of Stardew Valley kind of thing, but it's super cute. Look at it. It's super cute. This one is like, I don't know exactly what this is, but the sprite art really really got my attention for this one. I think this one's kind of like a 2D scroller, but it has other things going on with it. But you play as like a little cat. You play as like a little cat, and you're like looking for your mom or something. I think, yes. But you're investigating like this dungeon and stuff. It's cute. This one, oh yeah, this one gave me like Hayao Miyazaki vibes with the way it looks like. And I guess the demo's out right now. But you like run a little hotel with all these like weird little spirits and stuff inside of it. This one's kind of like another Stardew Valley, except you run a grocery store, and it also has some horror elements in it as well, which is kind of interesting. I like how they're making like more Stardew Valley kind of games, but with like a little bit of horror in them. This one you run a ramen shop. In, which is cute. You chop up the vegetables and you do the dishes, and they have really cute character sprites for this. That's what actually got my interest in it, was the character sprites there. Oh, this one's like an 8-bit or like whatever type of game. It's a pixel art game. Oh, excuse me. And you're like walking around, and it's like a mystery game, and you play as like a little owl, and it's called the Great Coffee Caper. It looks really cute. It gave me like Hamtaro vibes. Like it made me think of the Hamtaro 3DS game, so I was like, maybe. Oh, this is kind of like that Hanako's Flower Shop that I played like a month ago or whatever. Except it's got like, well, I'm sorry to say this, but it's got much better, cuter art, and it looks more interesting, honestly. It looks more interesting, but it's kind of like that Hanako's Flower Shop, except a little bit more interesting and cute. And then there's this one here, Letters to Aurelia. What was this one about? Oh yeah, that's... So you play as like a little turnip boy, and he's got a cute little butt, and they gave him butt physics. They gave it butt physics. Let's see here. At Lady Pixar, look at my new Twitch profile picture. My hubby made it. Hi, by the way. Hi! Well, I don't have time to look at that right now. I'm kind of streaming, but welcome to Stream Sniper. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. If you like pixel art games, have you seen the new game from Yacht Club? It's like Zelda's Awakening for a Game Boy. Ooh, I might have to take a look at that. If you want to DM me the name of that game, I'll check it out later. But yeah, this one you just kind of like, you're a little turnip boy, and you like run around and you like decorate stuff, and it looks super cute. It looks super cute, and everybody's vegetables. But yeah, the little butt has physics too, which is so funny. Oh, another game that kind of stuck out to me. Another game that kind of stuck out to me when I was watching the Game Fest over the weekend. What was it called? Baby Steps. This is a really funny game. Hold up. This is a really funny game. So you guys, I don't know how old everybody is here. Don't tell me your ages, but how many of you remember Co-op? This is like Co-op, except you have to control this guy and like make him walk places. Hold on, let me skip. You have to like control his feet and like make him go up mountains and stuff. And it looks super silly, and like one part of it is he needs to go to the bathroom, so he's trying to go up the mountain to go to the bathroom, and then this is gonna be a game that a lot of people are gonna rage quit to. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. What is this? What is this? It's called Baby Steps. It's called Baby Steps. It's really silly. I thought it was funny. That was another one that kind of stood out to me. But yeah. Lots of fun games over the Game Fest. Was there any games that stuck out to you guys in particular that you want to talk about? Because like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a crazy like Game Fest weekend that was. We had like 3 or 4 different game shows. There was like there was the State of Play, there was the Xbox Showcase, which I still haven't seen, there was the PC gaming one, and I think, oh yeah, and then there was the Wholesome Direct. The Wholesome Direct is the one that I enjoyed the most because I like wholesome games. But you know, to each their own, whatever you like is what you like. Let me start actually drawing you this character here. Let me start actually drawing this character here. There was a couple that they showed during the Wholesome Direct that I already had on my wish list, and I'm like, oh, I already got this one on my wish list. Nina the Hollower, I backed that of Kickstarter back when they started the development. Can't wait for it to be released. Nina the Hollower. Hold on, let me Google that one. Let me Google that one. Nina the Hollower, huh? Let me see here. Oh, this one, yes, I did see this one. It's not really up my alley for like games, but I thought the art was really cute for it. I thought the art was really cute for it. Yeah, it's not really my thing. Like, I'm not really good at these kind of like dungeon crawler kind of games, but the art for it's really cute. It is really cute art. Mizuku Kanagawa, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm gonna call you Mizu if that's okay. I hope you're having a wonderful stream and an amazing day. Aw, sending love and positive vibes. Aw, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I'm having a great day. I'm just doing one of my raffle streams that I like to do. I do 2 of these a month. One of them's usually like a chibi or like simple art raffle, and then the other one's usually an emote raffle stream. Welcome in, Mizu. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a great day. Mizu's fine? Okay, great. I'm glad you're okay with me calling you that. I like to shorten people's names because it's easier for me to remember. I have a terrible time with people's names. But nice to meet you. My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live TV, figure and I play games. We're just talking about the game fests that went over this weekend. Was there any games that you saw that you were like interested in? I lurk here a lot. Oh, you do? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I don't always I don't look at the user list when I'm streaming. But that's awesome. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for having the courage to talk today. I appreciate you. but I felt like saying hello today. I've actually rated you a couple times in the past. You have? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Did you have a different name back then? Well, thank you for the raids. I appreciate it a bunch. I'm so sorry. I'm really terrible with names, just like I was saying. But I really appreciate you lurking and rating me. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you. And thank you for sharing your community with us and for being part of the community. I'm sorry, I don't always take. I really don't. Look at the user list when I'm streaming. So if you're lurking and you don't get any attention, I'm sorry. But thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did, but it's all good. No worries. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, sorry about that. It might have been. I wonder if you rated me under a different name because I can't. I swear, I'm trying real hard to remember and I can't. I'm so sorry about that. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. I don't want you to feel unappreciated. Okay. Okay. I appreciate everybody who raids, even people who only raid with like one viewer. I appreciate it because that's another person that I might not know. Okay. Okay. Might have been under Sakura Hanatsuki. That sounds semi-familiar. I feel like that sounds a little bit more familiar. But yeah, thank you again. Appreciate it a bunch. And how's your day going? I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, wait. How do I draw pony faces again? It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Okay, we're gonna have the face go over this one. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, but anyways, welcome in, Mizu. It's nice to see you. I'm hoping you're having a great day. I am doing a, like I said before, I'm doing a pony raffle today. So if you want to enter in, the information is pinned to the top of chat right now. You can enter either on Discord, or I'm sorry, either on my Discord or on Twitter. I almost said Twitch. Maybe I should start calling it X. I don't know. I'm just so set in my ways. I'm like, maybe I should start calling it. It's been a quiet day. I'm kind of recovering from a long weekend at Virality on Beachhead. Oh, I heard that was going on last weekend. Yeah, how was that? Was it fun? I can understand recovering from a convention, though. That's a lot of social battery getting used up there, huh? Yeah, I heard Virality was going on over the weekend. I was thinking about checking it out at one point, but I was like, no, I'm too busy with my coloring book. I'm like, I need to focus on working on my coloring book. But that's cool. I hope you had a fun time at Virality. I submitted my old pony sona on Twitter. Okay. I'm gonna probably check on Twitter here after I finish this one for Moon Mist. I'm just doing flat colors, by the way, for these guys. I'm not shading them today. Okay, FYI. I haven't actually thought about her in like 10 plus years now since FIM was big. Yeah, same. Same. I actually started rewatching the show like earlier this month, and just for fun, and that's why I felt like drawing ponies today. I'm like, you know what? I feel like doing for my request stream ponies, so that's why we're doing ponies today. Okay. Virality was an amazing convention. Oh, that's great to hear. They did a truly spectacular job with all the worlds. It's absolutely a beautiful environment. Cried during the fireworks as I do. Aww, that's nice. If it was good enough to move you to tears, then it was good. Okay. This might be too spicy, but you can stop dead naming Twitter when Elon stops. Yeah, it's a bit too spicy. We're not gonna get into politics here. That's a bit too spicy. Sorry, I'm gonna delete that. Sorry, that's a bit too spicy. I don't like politics, so we're not gonna get into that. Pony face. Ah, yes, that's how you draw pony face. Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Winter. Thank you. What was I saying? I forgot. But yeah, that's awesome. I miss MLP. I kind of miss it in a little ways too. I only miss the good parts of my experiences with the fandom. I only miss that. That's the only part I miss. I used to actually be on a pony podcast back in the day. I was actually on a pony podcast for the brony group of my state. The state I live in. I'm not gonna dox myself. The state I live in, though, had a podcast for like bronies in the fandom for the state, and I was actually in that podcast. What? I know. I'm revealing my true power level right now. Wait, should I give her the fuzzies? No, I shouldn't give her the fuzzies. Yeah, I used to be on a pony podcast, and that was a fun time. We may get more in 2026 or 2027. Oh, are you talking about the new gen that's coming out? Yeah, I heard about that a long time ago. I thought that was already out. Or is there another gen coming out? Maybe there's another gen coming, and I missed out on it. But yeah. Yeah, we would talk about, like, we would go over, like, what happened that week on the episodes, and, like, other stuff going on in the Brony fandom and drama and stuff, and we would talk about it and yap about it for, like an hour, and then that would be it. But, it was kind of funny. I actually got into some drama back in the day with that podcast, because I made them the logo. I made the logo for the podcast, and the guy who who commissioned the logo for me wanted to put it on T-shirts, and I was like, okay, well, if you're gonna do that, you know, I need you to give me like 5% of the sales. And the guy was like, no, I don't want to give you any more money. I already paid for the logo. Can't I just use the logo? And I'm like, no, I didn't give you the copyrights for the logo. And he was just like, well, how much would it be to just buy the logo off of you? And honestly, I should have just taken the deal, because he didn't sell any T-shirts anyways. He didn't sell any T-shirts anyways, but I was just like, no. I was very stubborn about it. I was like, no, you have to pay me part of the sales. And we had like a huge falling out because of that. And so then he got somebody else to make a new logo for them, which looked really bad. It looked really bad. He got someone cheaper too. He got someone cheaper to make a new logo for them, and it turned out really bad. 5% is nothing. Yeah, he didn't even make any money on the sale, so it's not even that like a problem, honestly. But yeah, I had a falling out with that group because of that. He's like, well, I don't feel comfortable with you being on the podcast now, and I'm like, okay, bye. Most of my experiences with the MLP fandom were not fun experiences, unfortunately, but I still love MLP, and I still like the characters, and I still have fond memories of the fandom in some ways. It's been a long time. I think it's been long enough for that to have kind of like worn off for me. You know? That's how I feel about it. Can you tell I used to draw ponies? I didn't even realize I still had it. I was like, I'm gonna be so rusty at this. Nope. Your girl is cooking right now. Your girl is cooking right now. I'm actually kind of impressed. I still know how to do this. It's been 10 years. How do you still know how to do this? What the heck? You never lose it, I guess. I'd be happy with 10% if I had a good logo. Want to share a good story and a pony meetup? Yeah, sure. If you had a good experience in a pony meetup, please tell me. I would like to hear. Please tell me your good stories. I like good stories. Well, that was lame. Yeah, it was pretty lame. Let's see here. Oh, G5. Yeah, G5 was out and taken on a ditch and shot. Oh no, G6. No idea what it'll be. They said a reboot of G4 or something. Oh, that would be interesting if they reboot G4. It's been like 10 years. I'd be up for seeing that. Though. I have nothing against seeing that. I recently just got back to the part in MLP. This is kind of a spoiler. If you ever plan on watching ponies, Friendship is Magic is like 10 years old, so this is not really a spoiler, but if you ever plan on watching ponies, I'm about to spoil something big. So I just got back to the part where Twilight becomes an alicorn, and I was like, man, I remember when everybody was so mad about that, and I'm like, it's kind of really stupid, because if you watch the show from, like, you know, the start to the, you know, the part where she becomes the alicorn, you're like, it was kind of obvious this was always going to happen. Like, it's kind of obvious this was always the plan. And people were like, no, they ruined the show, she's an alicorn, me. I remember people getting all uppity about that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, can you not? It's just a pony. Oh, calm down. We went to a toy store and we would buy the ponies we wanted. Oh, the little blind bag ponies, I remember those. I remember I wanted the sparkly Pinkie Pie or the sparkly Rarity, like the 2-inch or the 1-inch ones. Those were super cute. I remember those. There was an attempt to relaunch G4 a few years ago. It didn't turn out well. Oh no. A mother went to me, if you know the ponies, can you help me get cadence for my daughter? Aw, that's sweet. Oh, enjoy your lurk, souls. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. That's cute. That's cute. That you're that a mom asked you for assistance in finding that boy for her daughter. Cadence was always a really cute character, in my opinion. I remember I just recently rewatched a bunch of the episodes with Cadence, and I'm like, oh my goodness, so cute. Let's see here. I went to the group. We're looking for a Cadence, and it took like 5 minutes. Nice, nice, fast. I agree. It was all leading up to that. I mean, like, really, because like if you think about it, why would like the ruler of the kingdom, why would Celestia just randomly take on this random little kid? Even, well, I mean, she did have really good magic powers, but like, you know, why would she take her on as an apprentice if it wasn't gonna be like you know, she wanted her to take over eventually? I don't know. It was very obvious to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because at the time people were watching it, they did it like weekly, and they weren't really connecting, you know, how connecting everything together. But like when you rewatch it as like a binge almost, and you watch every episode in order, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I see this. Yep, this is exactly where this was going the whole time. Lixie, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I'm drawing ponies. I'm drawing people's OCs as ponies today. This first one's gonna be Moon Mist. This one's gonna be Moon Mist. And Moon Mist does sound kind of like a pony name, doesn't it? Moon Mist. It would be like 2 words though. Every different little pony's name was like Moon Mist, Cloud Play, Heart's Desire, things like that. Well, wait, oh, actually, was it actually your pony name? Oh my goodness. Are we getting lore? Give me lore, give me the lore. Was it actually your pony name? That's funny, because that's actually how I got my screen name too. You and I, we both got our screen names from ponies, huh? Yep. It was nice. I saw that. Very cute. Thank you. That's actually how I got my screen name too. Pixel Heart was my pony's name, my pony OC's name. So yeah. Although I do go more by Pixie these days, like as a nickname, because somebody gave me that nickname and I thought it was super cute, and I'm like, I want to go by that now. But Lady Pixel Heart. The reason I got the name Lady Pixel Heart was from ponies. So like, okay, it's kind of a combination of things that happen. So first of all, at the time, me and all my friends were calling each other lady as like a little, I don't know, like an inside joke kind of a thing. And then I was making a pixelated pony like art from cardboard back in the day. For those of you who haven't seen what that looked like back in the day, let's see here, hold on. Let me find it real quick. I used to make these things out of cardboard. I would take like 8-bit ponies and like turn them into like cardboard art with paint. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. I sold these at conventions. You can kind of see the size comparison with the Xbox controller there. But yeah, I sold these at conventions, and I had a lot of fun with them. And I was trying to decide my pony name, and my fellow pony friends that I had at the time told me, "Oh, you should name your pony Pixel Heart because you make pixel art." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah." And so Lady Pixel Heart is how the name came about. Man, this Celestia was huge. This Celestia was big. I actually still have this Rainbow Dash, the big Rainbow Dash here. This big one, I still have this one on my wall in my bedroom. I couldn't sell her. No one wanted to spend $100 to buy her, unfortunately. But that's okay. I kept her for myself. I still also have the Twilight, and I think I still have the Derpy, but I'm not sure. I think I might have sold that one. There's somewhere, I don't know exactly. Luna, best princess? I like both of them equally, honestly. I like both of them equally. I'm doing okay, just a bit longer till I have some time off. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope you get some, I'm glad your time off comes quickly for you. Hold on, I gotta clear my nose. Luna's still best princess. I will die on that hill. I like all the princesses. I think they're all great. Let's see here. But yeah, that's how I got my screen name, basically. Is from this. Is from doing these for people. It was a lot of fun, and they did sell. I did sell them for like, I think I sold them for like 25 or 50 a pop at the time. But they took like hours and hours and hours of work, so I don't make them anymore. Although I did, well, hubby, yeah, hubby has a point. My hubby just said, I think Luna has better development than Celestia. That's true. That's true. I mean, but Celestia kind of just starts off perfect and just doesn't really change. So, it's not like Celestia had any room for development in the first place. But I do like Luna's development, and I think it's really nice. Celestia has nice development in the comics. I've never read the comics. Ooh, I wonder if I should read the comics. I might have to take a look. I've never read the comics. But the comics, The comics are Oh, no. Well, it is what it is. Not everything can be perfect, I suppose. Not everything can be perfect, I suppose. What was I saying? I forgot. But, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun rewatching Ponies, at least. And, I think it'll makes a lot more sense. You know, I remember the comics too. I never actually read them, but I do remember them being around and being like, man, I really should read the comics, but then I never did. maybe I'll read some of the comics now that I'm having time off. I'm gonna be getting back to work on commissions on Saturday, by the way, in case anybody's like, when are you getting work on commissions again? That's one issue. We're just concerned about that at all. By the way, speaking of commissions, by the way, I'm gonna actually be making a full body VTuber model for Moon Mist this month. So that's exciting. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to make that for Moon Mist. I bet Moon Mist is. I'm sure Moon Mist is very excited too. I'm sure she's excited too. But yeah, I'm excited because I haven't really made a VTuber model for anybody since like last December last year. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Boop, 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 boop. But don't worry. I don't think I'm that rusty at rigging, so we'll be fine. Yeah. It's character assassination of Twilight Sparkle. The comics are horrible. Oh no, the last comics. Oh no, they made Twilight bad. Yeah, see, that's kind of why I stopped watching the show too. At season 5 is when I stopped watching the show. That's the other reason I'm rewatching right now, is because I never actually finished the show. So like near season 5, like all the characters get dumbed down to like very two-dimensional. Like it's bad. It's very bad. It's due to G5? Really? Oh, okay. I'll take your word for that. I'll take your word for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we back? We're back? Oh, okay. That was weird. Sorry for the hiccup. Sorry for the hiccup. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. We had a hiccup. We're good though. We're good. Don't worry. We're good. Okay, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes. We're okay. Don't worry, we're back. Okay. What was I saying before I went off? I don't remember. Yeah, we're just talking about ponies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so the other reason I started rewatching Ponies recently is because I never actually finished the show. I watched the last episode, so I know how it all ends, but I never actually finished the actual show back in the day. Honestly, I thought it was my internet because of bad weather. Oh, no, you're fine. No, I don't know what happened here. Something happened here. I think something happened here. We had a hiccup. We're good now, though. We're good now, though. Everything's fine. Don't worry. What was I saying? Yeah, I never finished the actual show because, like, around season 5, all the characters started to get, like, very two-dimensional, and it was super annoying to watch. And so I kind of just gave up on the show altogether. Oop, come on, tablet, please. Thank you. Thank you, tablet. That was a weird little hiccup. I don't know where the heck that came from. I didn't even drop any frames. It just kind of went blip and then back on. That's odd. That was very odd. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't like how they made Twilight like a villain. Oh, did they? Did they? Oh, man. And a new VTuber model sounds neat. I know it will be great. Yay! Yes, I am excited. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to showing off all my new skills that I've been learning. That I learned last year, and I didn't get really a chance to do anything. So, yeah. Yeah, Moonmist is going to have, like, all the V-Bridger rigging and stuff that I learned, too. So that's going to be amazing. That's going to be fun. Yes. Hopefully that'll be, like, a new thing for people to be able to see my, like, where I've come so far with rigging. They had to seal the magic for some reason, and she broke up the ponies to seal the magic. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that's no good. Why would they do that to Twilight? Why would they do that to Twilight Spakuru? That's what me and my friends used to call her sometimes. It's Twilight. Imagine Pegasus ponies not being able to fly due to not having magic. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that that's how it worked in the comics. I thought they could just fly because they had wings. So it's actually due to magic? That's kind of interesting. I did not know that was going to be the case. Twilight's like, I turned off the magic. No one can do nothing now. Oh, okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, alright, thanks. Gee, thanks. Hold on. Let me draw this tail real quick. Same, it's just a mess in general. Yeah, that sounds kind of messy. I might check it out, though, still. At some point. Just for funsies. Just kind of see what it's about and stuff. Why is this tail being difficult? Excuse me. Why are you being difficult? Why can't you be... and not be bad? Please stop. I think I got it. Okay. By the way, this is how I got better at drawing hair. Was drawing like long tails for ponies. This is how I got good at drawing hair. I'm like, okay, this is a long ponytail. We need to make it look good and pretty and stuff. So then I got good at drawing hair from that. Yeah, so, wait, I forgot what I was saying. Oh. Brain fart. I had brain fart. It's okay. It's alright. We'll remember what we were I'll remember what I was gonna say here in a second. I'll remember. It'll come back to me. Oh yeah, so yeah, other than MLP, I've been watching. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk today. I'm so sorry, guys. My brain is just like... other than MLP, I've been watching Anne Shirley. I'm caught up in Anne Shirley now, which is a really cute slice of life anime. But the last episode was really sad. The most recent episode was really sad because somebody died and I was really sad. And I cried last night when I was watching the anime because like one of the characters that I really like was sad and I got sad and I'm like, no, don't cry. Don't cry. And then I started crying. My hubby was out donating plasma and I'm just sitting there watching anime and crying. It's fine. But yeah, I caught up on Anne Shirley. Oh yeah, I started watching Arcane. Finally after years. I've never played League of Legends. But I like Arcane a lot. I think it's really good. I like it. I'm super late to to everything on that. I know I am. But yeah, I like it a lot. It's good. Anybody else here watch Arcane when it was coming out? When it was out? I'm on season 2 now. I'm almost done. You watch Anne Shirley dubbed or subbed? I watched it subbed because the English VA for Anne really annoyed me. I don't like the way she sounds. I'm sorry. I also watch a lot of anime subbed. Since I have time off right now, I can kind of like watch subbed anime without like it being like too much of a distraction. But normally, like when I'm drawing, I watch dubbed anime just so that I can focus on my work. But I've been treating myself a little bit lately to the subbed anime. Yeah. I'm rewatching King of the Hill. Can't wait for the new season after 16 years. I did see that. I saw that. I'm kind of interested in that. I only watched King of the Hill for the first time in the first time ever, like a couple years ago. So yeah, when I heard that there's a new season coming out with Bobby as the main protagonist, I'm like, ooh, okay, I might watch this. I just hope it doesn't get super political. Oh my gosh, I would hate that. That's what happened with the Animaniacs reboot. I'm like, come on, I just want to watch Animaniacs. This is why I watch cartoons, to escape the real world. Stop. I couldn't watch the Animaniacs reboot because of that. I was like, no, this is too political. I'm tired. No, I hate politics. I can't wait for the new season though. Yeah. I just hope they don't. I'm really hoping they don't make it like political in any way. Please don't. Oh, I'll cry. But we'll see. I am excited for it though. I am. I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm like, it's just so tiring and too much. It's too much. I just want to like escape. When I watch anime and stuff, I want to escape room. I don't want to be reminded. Thank you. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. Good that they made a new season, but like, where's the cast? Oh, I know. Yeah, a bunch of the voice actors are dead now. Yeah, they kind of waited a long time, and a lot of the voice actors are dead now. Although, well, maybe this is a hot take. Some of those voices are really easy to replicate. I'm sorry. And that sounds really... And, you know, R.I.P. to the people who passed away. I feel bad for them and their families, but like, you know, it's not like those voices were hard, but it is sad. And it's like, wow, most of the cast is gone, so like, how are they gonna do this? I guess they'll just have to hire people who sound kind of like them. Which, I mean, I hope that they at least are good at the voice, at least close enough at the voice. No? Oh, I mean that the Animaniacs had only the main cast in Pink in the Brain. Animaniacs had like a big collection of characters. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, and I also didn't like how they said that, the Chicken Boo was like the most annoying character. Like they said that in the show, and I'm like, what? Chicken Boo is fine. What are you talking about? They're like, oh look, it's our most annoying character, and I'm like, what? Excuse me? Since when? Yeah, there was a lot of things about that show I was like not happy with, as far as like reboots go. You know, I was really looking forward to the Animaniacs reboot when it came out, and I was like, oh, this looks fun. Oh man. But yeah, it was a big disappointment. Big disappointment in the end. Okay, so now I just need to draw the eyeballs on this gal. I liked it. It was silly and fun. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you liked it, at least. That's good that you liked it. I couldn't handle it because it was just like way too political, and I'm like, I don't need competitive real life when I'm watching cartoons. Thank you very much. That's how I felt about it. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Your art's turning out beautiful. Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that a bunch. Thank you. But yeah, so, and then yeah, so I started watching Arcane. I really like Arcane. And then Anne Shirley, and what else have I been watching? I wrote down all this stuff. Hold on, where is it? What else have I been watching? Oh yeah, and then I caught up on apparently Apothecary Diaries is now ahead of the manga, which is crazy because that doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen where animes get ahead of the manga. Have you guys ever had that happen with an anime that you're watching? Like it gets ahead of the manga? They're only able to do that because the light novel is ahead of the well, they have the light novel, so it's you know, yeah. They have the light novel, so they can just go ahead and just adapt the light novel directly instead of having to wait for the manga to continue. Arcane Pog, yeah, Arcane good, yeah. Yeah. Although I gotta say, okay, so this is speaking as somebody who's never played the games, so take it with take my opinion with a grain of salt, if you will. I don't like Jinx. I'm sorry. I don't like her. I don't like her. I know she's mentally ill, but I just don't like her. I know it's not her fault she's the way she is, but at the same time, I'm like, I really don't like you. Is that an unpopular opinion? I think I remember Jinx being very popular, and so if that's an unpopular opinion, I apologize ahead of time. No worries, lots of people don't like her, Kappa face. Uh-oh. Oh no, she is popular. I knew it. I don't know. I like the character that I like the most right now would have to be let me think. Character that I like the most right now. I like Victor the most. And I guess Victor is a bad guy in the games. But I'm only into season 2 right now, but I really like Victor. She's popular, but many say she's a Harley Quinn clone. Oh, I could totally see that. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I could totally... Yeah, she's kind of got that, haha, I'm cute but psycho kind of thing going on, and it's kind of like, I'm not into that. I'm not into... I feel like that kind of character's kind of like cringe. I don't, personally. I like Harley Quinn too, but like I feel like Harley Quinn is a bit overrated as well. I have the unpopular opinions today, I'm sorry. Everybody's like, oh, oh. Same? Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one. Like, it was nice when they started, like, adapting Harley Quinn to, like, live-action movies and stuff, and you're like, oh, this is so cool, it's nice to see her adapted into movies and stuff, but then they started overdoing it, and now there's even a Harley Quinn cartoon show, and it's just kind of like, okay, I think I've had enough of this character. Can I get something else, please? Can I get something else, please? I Harley Quinn, but in real life, that character is actually kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, yeah, see, that's the other thing, is that character is really toxic, and the other thing is, like, a lot of people are like, oh, me and my boyfriend are just like Harley and Joker, and I'm just like, no, honey, no, you do not want that, that is bad. I do love Harley x Ivy. I also really enjoy that ship. I think that's a better ship than, I think, hey, at least it's better than Harley and Joker, okay? Like, let's be real. At least it's better than Harley and Joker. Gosh. Harley and Joker is just, no. No. Do not ship someone with their abuser. Please do not do this. People are like, couple goals, and I'm like, no! Bad idea! No, I don't think so. I can't wait for the new animated show from League, and it'll be about Darmesia and Garen. I have no idea who those characters are, but I'm glad you're excited for it. Yeah, I literally know little, like, next to nothing about League. I've never played League, but this show is good. I like the show. It's good. I also really like Vi. I think she's really cool and really fun. I love her and Caitlyn together. They're so cute. Oh my god. Aaron is a big buff guy that spins around. Oh, okay. Spinny boy. Got it. It sounds fun. Let me draw the face here real quick. I don't remember how to draw pony face. Give me a second. Been a hot minute. Pony face. Need to remember how to draw pony face. Pony face. Pony face. MLP. I can't type. MLP FIM face. Picture. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, the reaction images. I love Rarity, best pony. Okay, anyway. Everybody's gonna be like, what? Yeah, ew. I did not appreciate Applejack as much as I do now when I first watched the show. Applejack is easily my third favorite now. I love Applejack now. She's so good and wholesome and just perfect. I love the episode where she, I love the episode where they're selling cider and the one guys come in and try to like con man everybody, and then at the end, like Applejack has to write a letter to Celestia, and she's just like, "Dear Princess Celestia, I didn't learn shit." I just lost it. Well, she said, "Okay, I didn't learn anything," is what she said, but you know what I heard in my head was. I didn't learn anything. I was right all along. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm like, that's right, Reba Pony. That's right, Reba Pony. You are a good girl. You don't need to learn nothing. I remember that quote so much. I did too. I remembered it when I watched it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually vibe with this more. I will admit, I'm not Applejack Rainbow Dash. I'm more Rarity Applejack. I love Rarity Applejack. I feel like those two can like teach each other so much and complete each other. Hold on, what I needed was a tutorial. Excuse me, I forgot how to draw their eyes. And you know what? I'm just gonna Google this. There we go. Okay, this is what I needed. Okay, I just needed to look up what the faces look like. Excuse me. Just needed an example. Okay, there we go. Tiki X cheese sandwich for life. I never got that far, but I do know who that character is, and I'm not happy with that ship, if I'm being honest. Okay, another unpopular opinion from me. I don't really care for, what's the guy's name who was the voice actor for Cheese Sandwich? He's a singer. What's his name? Crap, I forgot his name. I don't care for him. It's not him as a person, it's just his music feels like very, like, no effort. Weird Al, that's right. Weird Al, right. Right, that's his name. Yeah, I was never a big Weird Al fan. Never a big fan of him. I just feel like his music is very low effort, and I don't know, I have a hard time. I don't know. Weird Al commented about it at the ending when Pinky and Cheese Sandwich had a kid. I didn't know they had that's spoilers. Well, okay, well, it's an old show. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. But, let's see here. What? We don't take bad comments about Weird Al. He's a national treasure. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just don't like his music. Maybe he's a nice guy. I don't know. I've never watched anything about him personally. I just really don't like his music because it just feels like super immature and low effort. It's just like, let's take this song that somebody spent like probably like a long time writing and then make it about poop. And it's just like, oh, okay, great. Thanks, Weird Al. It was in the last episode. You've seen it? I probably forgot then. I probably forgot then. If that's the case. I probably forgot. What was I saying? But yeah, I have nothing against him as a person, but like his music is very low effort. It's just like, aha, I took this popular song and I made it about poop. Give me praise! And I'm just kind of like, no. Nah. Nah. That's just how I feel. If you can disagree with me if you want to. That's perfectly fine. I have no problem with you disagreeing with me. Okay, so let's see here. Oh crap, I forgot to erase the layer underneath the bow. I know! I forgot to erase the layer under the bow! Hold up, I messed up my line art here. Need to fix this. Excuse me. Many artists in the 80s were honored to have songs parodied by him. Well, it's my opinion. I'm sorry, I have a different opinion. I apologize. I guess. I'm sorry my opinion's different than yours. I don't know what to do about that. It's just how I feel about it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, a raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hi! Hi everybody, welcome in. My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. Hi everybody! How you guys doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, Nezumi, for the raid. Hi, Ichao. Hi. Mark, a pony. Yes, a pony. We are drawing pony today. I'm drawing pony art requests today. I think the arms on this pony are a little long. I might need to shorten them down. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. If you want to enter in for the raffle right now, you can enter in on Twitter or on my Discord server. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a good one. Ponies. Yes, it's been a long time since I've drawn ponies. It's been quite a long time since I've drawn ponies. But I hope you guys are having a good day. How was your stream, Nezumi? Were you doing art? Oh no, you were playing more Deltarune. Nice. Oh yeah, so the new chapters of that are out now. That's crazy. I guess I should have expected that with with the Switch 2 coming out, and I knew it was going to be on the Switch 2, but I kind of forgot. And then I was like, oh wait, oh they're out already? Crap. They are, yeah. And now everybody and their mom is playing Deltarune. Everybody and their mom is playing Deltarune now, which kind of makes it a little rough for me and for my hubby stream. Makes it a little rough for my hubby stream because he was playing Deltarune, and now the new chapters are out and everybody and their mom's playing it. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But you see, yeah, I just finished doing the lines for Moon Mist pony here, and we're gonna color her, and then we're gonna spin for the next one. I'm just doing flat colors on these, by the way, guys, in case you're curious. In case you're curious, we're just doing flat colors for these today, okay? I won't spoil, I promise. Okay, thank you. I appreciate not spoiling. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a bunch. I'm looking forward to the new game. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see what happens in chapters 3 and 4. But, alright, did you have a good stream, Nezumi? I hope you did. Thank you again for that raid. If any of you raiders need to go lie down, relax, get some food or water, feel free to go ahead and do that. But if you are going to stick around, hi, how are you doing? I hope you have a great day. We were just talking about, like, ponies, actually. Wow, what a surprise! She's drawing ponies and talking about ponies? What? What? Crazy, I know. Crazy. Let's see here. Hold up. Let me just draw. Let me just draw some stuff for the eyes here. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Deltarune has a delta and a rune. Oh, does it really? Wow, I never would have guessed. Let's see here. So far I played up to chapter 3 and I love it so far. Yay! I'm glad to hear, Moon Mist. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I watched my hubby play chapter 1 and 2 like a long time ago. But now he's replaying it on his stream. And so, hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Sorry about that. Sorry. After I yap for a while, my throat gets kind of funky. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I watched him play the first couple chapters years ago, but now he's replaying them on his channel, and I've been and now I can pay more attention to the chapters while he's playing them, and I've been enjoying that a lot, and I can't wait for him to play 3 and 4 as well. Yeah. Let's see, what was I gonna say? I completely lost track of what I was saying. It'll come back to me in a bit, I'm sure. It'll come back to me in a bit, I'm sure it will. Just gotta wait for it to come back to me. Yeah. My brain's lost. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys, my grandma made it to Arizona safely, so that's nice. Now she can finally relax and have other people take care of her. Moon Mist, what color should we make your pony? Should it be the same color as your fur, or do you want her to be purple? Should we make her purple? For those of you who don't know, my grandma is 93 years old, and she's been taking care of everything at her house by herself, basically, even though there's people who live there with her, and she was really stressed out for a long time. And so my aunt, who was taking care of her mother-in-law for hospice care, like my aunt was taking care of her mother-in-law for hospice care for the longest time, that lady passed away. And so my aunt said, oh, I'm gonna come up there from Arizona, and I'm gonna take you with me, and you can come live with me at my house. And so my grandma's gonna be living with my auntie now. Although I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if she's not actually gonna live with her, because she was saying, when I get back, we need to do this and this and this. And I was like, what do you mean, Grandma? I thought you were gonna go live down there. She's like, well, I'm not sure yet. I'm like, Grandma, you need to go live down there. You'll be less stressed. Come on. I know. I love my grandma. I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss her, seeing her like every other week. But I really, really don't want her to be stressed out anymore. So like, she was only getting like 3 hours of sleep every night before my auntie came. My auntie came to visit us for like 3 weeks, and then they went back down to Arizona. That was the plan. But like ever since my auntie came here, she was like sleeping so much better and so much less stressed out. I'm like, Grandma, this is exactly why you need to go to Arizona, because Auntie will take care of you, and then we don't have to worry. You don't have to worry and stress anymore. Professor Maple, oh my goodness! Talking about people I knew back in the pony days. Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's good to hear. The less stress is a great thing. Yes, exactly. Purple's good? Okay, yeah, we'll go with the purple for your pony then, Moon Mist. But yeah, Moon Mist, can you believe I still got it? I can still draw ponies. I can still draw the ponies. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? But welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, long time no see. Oh my goodness. Blast from the past. I wonder if I'll see any more people that I knew back in the pony years today. We'll find out. But yeah, so like, she's down in Arizona now, and she's with my aunt, and she's gonna take care of her, and she made it last night, and we called her last night to see how she was doing, and she's doing great. She made it just fine, and I'm happy. I hope she stays down there though. She keeps talking about, well, I need to sell more stuff when I get back, and I'm like, Grandma, just leave stuff. Just leave. It's just stuff, Grandma. It's just stuff. Like, when you get to 93 years old, you kind of have to stop caring about your stuff, I feel like. I don't know. It just feels like you should just start letting go of things. Like, I don't know. That's what I think. If I make it to 93, I'm just going to be like, how did that happen, first of all? But it's been years. It has been, Professor Maple. How have you been? How's your life going? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing fantastic. There are treasures for her. Yeah, I know. I guess when you live that long, you get really attached to things. I just don't want her to come back and be stressed out again. Because like, my cousin's family lives with her, and they weren't doing anything but leaving messes everywhere for her. And she's used to having a clean house, so she would be like running around cleaning up and picking up after everybody. And the other thing is that they have 2 kids. They have 2 kids. While they were living there with her, they had 2 kids. Like, they had one when they first moved in with her, and then they decided to have another, and there was a baby crying like every night for a long time. And it's just like, it's just so much for a 93-year-old woman to handle. Oh, and then sometimes, this was the worst part, sometimes they would just randomly leave the baby with her to babysit all alone in the house. And it was like, no. I'm okay, I'm back in the US and working. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're okay, and welcome back to the US. I'm glad you have a job here. That's good. Welcome back. But that's I'm glad that you at least have a job, though. That's good. That's good that you have a job. What was I saying? Anthony, hi. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Welcome. What was I saying? I forgot. But yeah, she made it down to Arizona, so she's gonna be there for a while. Hopefully she'll just stay there, but who knows? She might try to come back for the holidays. I really hope she doesn't, because I don't like. My whole thing was that, like, the other thing, a reason I kind of wanted her to go down there was so that, like, I wouldn't have to go to, like, family events with that side of the family anymore, because I'm super done with that side of the family. I'm super done with that side of the family after the encounter that I had with them that I told you all about. I'm not gonna go back into that because that was super negative. But like, yeah, I kind of hope she stays in Arizona because I don't want to have to go to Christmas or Thanksgiving or anything with them anymore. But if she comes back, I'll have to go again, which will suck. But you know, it is what it is. I need to get me some dinner. Okay, get some dinner, Cam. You go get your dinner. How are you doing today, Anthony? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I'm drawing ponies. If you want your character drawn as a pony, feel free to submit your character on the information that's pinned in the chat. You can go on Twitter or in my Discord server. Oh yeah, that's right. All ponies have the same colors for the inside of the mouth. Right. I remember now. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Anthony. That's good to hear. Dude, I'm just having a good time drawing ponies today. Let's see, what color fit eyes? Oh yeah, one's green and one's red. I forgot you have dichromatic eyes. Let's see here. This one green. I'm just doing flat colors, by the way, for these guys. In case you're entering and you think this is gonna get shaded and stuff, it's just gonna be flat colors. Okay. Just so we're clear. I don't want anybody to be like, what? I don't get shaded? Boo. Even though, yeah, I mean, it's free art. If somebody complains about free art, you are probably gonna get banned from everything. To be perfectly honest with y'all, if somebody complains about free art in my streams, I'm probably just gonna legit just get rid of them from everything. It's free if you win. That's the qualifier there. That's where they get ya. Wait, and by they I mean me. Oh crap. By they I mean me. That's where she gets ya. She makes you watch her stream, and then you have to wait for your name to be called. Oh, what a scam. Honestly, miss drawing. Well, it's been ages. I drew you ages ago, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, did you draw me or my OC? You probably drew my OC. I remember people drew my OC back in the day. You probably drew my OC. Let's see. If I remember correctly, ponies have like 3 shades in their eyes. It's been a while. Hold up. Let me try to remember this. Okay. Let me color these eyeballs. Let's see here. Your OC like 500 years ago. I know, right? I was showing everybody my OC too earlier in stream. I was showing them my pixel heart pony. Man, those were some kind of days, weren't they? Ooh, pony color formuoli. Yeah. So like ponies have like this gradient that goes like this in the eyes. Hold on, let me zoom in. I'll show you guys how to do pony eyes, okay? So like first you have like this gradient in the eyes from a dark color to a light color, and then you add in these little stripes. You add in these like little stripes of color, like this. You add like 2 of those. So you add a light color, and then you add a darker color. And that's how you do pony eyes. Yeah, like that. Actually, I think this is supposed to be on the other side, but yeah, yeah, like that. And then, let's see here. Yeah, they work. Ah, yeah, they work. Yeah, exactly. Do you remember? Professor Maple remembers. Professor Maple remembers. I remember your pony. Your pony had a really good color scheme. I remember, Professor Maple. Maple. Yes, Maple. Yes, that's the word. Yeah, I remember your pony had a really nice color scheme back in the day. Gives it more. Hold on. Sorry, I need water. Ah! It gives it more contrast that way. Yeah, it does, kind of. Okay, sorry, I had to have some water real quick. My throat was like, yeah, I don't want. I was there before the fandom took off and was part of the original Tumblr pond. Yes, you were. Yeah, you were a big Tumblr pond back in the day. I remember. I was small Tumblr pond. I am still pretty small as a creator, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yes, you were one of the Tumblr pond. I remember. Man, what a time! What a time that was. Let's see here. Hold up. Ah, come on. Here. I'm trying to fix these. There's some like bleeding here on the colors. Okay, let's go ahead and color a little bit more here. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I'll remember in a second. Give me a second. I'm just like, my brain is consumed with pony right now. Pony, I got pony on the brain. The brain is pony. We still have pony merch in the house. I still have 3 of the little, let's see. No, I actually have yeah, I have all of the main 6 in like those blind bag action figures. I have all 6 of those. All of the main 6, as they called it back in the day. I have those. I also have a Pinkie Pie Christmas ornament. And then I have a couple of like the McDonald's keychain ponies as well. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like McDonald's had a thing where they had a bunch of like keychain ponies. Pixel, ampersand, hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thanks for always tagging me in memes on Twitter, by the way. Those fill my day with so much happiness, by the way, ampersand. I appreciate you tagging me in memes on Twitter. It always makes my day a little nicer when I see you tagging me in memes. Raccoon memes. I love being tagged in raccoon memes, by the way, guys. You guys never be afraid to tag me in a raccoon meme. I will always enjoy it. I will never complain. Oh, no, yes. I love. Sadly, I don't have a ref, so I can't win. Well, I mean, if you have a picture of your OC, and you fill out all the requirements, it should work just fine. Shouldn't be an issue. It doesn't need to be like a full ref sheet. It just needs to be like a picture, like a color picture of your character. Yeah. It doesn't need to be like a full like ref sheet with like, you know, front and back view or any of that nonsense. You just, you know, just as long as I can kind of see what the character's supposed to look like. Same, I still have a few plushies and a few figures. I never got a plushie. I wanted to get a plushie eventually, but I never got one. I wouldn't mind having a Rarity plushie. Rarity was my favorite. Well, okay, technically Pinkie Pie was my favorite for a long time, but then I switched to Rarity, and Rarity's my favorite now that I've been rewatching the show. Now that I'm rewatching the show, I like Rarity more. Same, I still have a few. Oh wait, no, I've got my little a shelf in my bookcase with MLP figures. Nice. Oh, you know what? Let me just grab the mood. Yeah, this is another reason why I told people to do emojis for their cutie marks, because then I can just grab the emoji and like paste it onto the butt. I just let's see here. moon emoji. It's the crescent moon one. Yeah, there you go. Ha 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 ha. I can cheat. I can cheat on a cheat with the cutie marks. Yes, yes, yes. See? There you go. Look at that. It's on the butt. There it is on the butt. You know, rewatching ponies, I didn't realize before how many butt shots there were because of cutie marks. And I'm like, this feels awkward to rewatch when they're talking about cutie marks. Like every cutie mark Crusader episode is like butts, 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 butts everywhere. And then I remember when people used to say, I'm watching it for the plot, and I'm just like, How do I win? Let me show you because I'm just about done with this gal here. I think actually I am done with her. Yeah, I'm done with Moon Mist. Moon Mist, how's she look? She look good to you? Are you happy with this? I hope you are. We're gonna put you over here. So how you win is everybody gets entered into the raffle here on the wheel, and then I put your name on the wheel. Everybody gets 1 entry, but subscribers get 2 entries. Miss Celestia eats the cake. Yeah. Of course is my favorite out of the main 6, but Sunset Shimmer is my favorite. I love Sunset Shimmer. She was one of my favorites too. I loved her. Yes. It's actually pinned to the top of chat, Anthony. The information's pinned to the top of chat. Yes. There's no command for entries. I'm sorry. Looking good? Yeah. I love it. Yay, I'm glad you like it, Moon Mist. Okay, so let me go ahead and grab new entries off of Twitter and Bluesky, just in case there's new entries on Bluesky real quick. Okay, Bluesky's good. We're good on Bluesky. Let me check Twitter. Whoop. Aw, cute. Pony Soda for ampersand. Yes. Okay, let me screen grab your reference. Unicorn. Got it. Unicorn. Got it. Okay, so let's put you on the list here. Ampersand. Ampers. I'm just gonna put ampers. I'll put ampers. Okay, ampers. And then let's see here. I'm down to try to win. Yeah, just enter on Twitter. Yep. The link's pinned to the top of chat. Let's see here. And then I'll like that, so I know that I got it. Here's my old Pony Soda. Oh, Pegasister Days. Nice. Cute. Crystal Snow. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute OC. I like that. Okay, let's screen cap that. And put that here. Okay. And then, let's see. Mizu. I'm gonna put Mizu down. Mizu. Oopsie. Mizu. And then let me check the Discord real quick to make sure there's no new entries there real quick. Okay, yeah, we have a couple new entries on the Discord as well. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Let's see here. Whoop. And then screen cap that for Cam. I'm gonna put Cam on the list here. Cam. And Cam is subscribed, so you get double entries. I like Rainbow Dash. Yeah, a lot of people liked Rainbow Dash back in the day. She's actually, okay, I actually decided that Rainbow Dash was actually my least favorite after rewatching the show. Now, hear me out before everybody gets mad. Okay? Rainbow Dash is kind of selfish and kind of mean, and she's not nice to animals, and that made her bottom of the barrel for me. I'm sorry. Originally Fluttershy was always my least favorite, but now Rainbow Dash is my least favorite. And maybe Rainbow Dash gets better throughout the series. I don't know. I didn't watch past season 5, but I'm getting there. Maybe she gets better, but I'm just like, Rainbow Dash is annoying to me. What's with you today? Not liking Weird Al and now Rainbow Dash? I'm sorry, I have the unpopular opinions. I'm sorry. Pixie with her hot pony takes. I know. I'm just all kinds of spicy today, I guess. Okay, Blixie, we'll get you on there too. Wait, let me see this. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, that character's not too complex. It should be fine. Okay, yeah. And the other thing is, guys, please try and remember not to submit super overcomplicated characters, okay? She gets better around the Wonderbolt Academy. Yeah, I did like that episode. I thought she got a little bit better after that episode. She hasn't been so bad. I'm not saying I don't like her. I'm just saying she's my least favorite of the main 6, okay? So, like, it's like when I say that Umbreon is my least favorite evolution. It's not saying I dislike Umbreon. It's just that it's my least favorite. You know what I'm saying? I just realized I don't have a Twitter. Uh-oh. Well, them's the breaks. I'm sorry. Next to you like dub more than sub. No, don't worry. I like subs. No. No, I'm not that bad. I like subs. I like subs, okay? I replied to your Twitter. Oh, did you? Okay, let me check. Let me check here. Yeah, see? I told you guys. Maple had a really cool looking OC back in the day. Really nice color palette. Really good color palette with red hair, orange like skin and like green eyes. Yeah. I remember. Let's see here. Let me just screen cap this real quick. I love that you've got a fidget spinner on your stream. Thank you, Ampersand. Yeah, I added that because I saw it on somebody else's stream, and I was just like, ooh, this looks nice. This is fun to play with. I'm gonna add this to my stream. Something for the Zoomers to enjoy, you know. Gotta get those Zoomer viewers on here, right? No, I'm joking. I really don't care all that much, but you know, it's a fun little toy to play with while you're watching stream, and I think it's nice, so I added it to mine. It's a fun little widget. If it ever annoys you guys, by the way, you can turn it off too. What's this? Oh, somebody responded to my Crocs gamer. Yes. Sorry, I had a notification. Subway servers add-on when? I'm not sure. I didn't know that was a thing. But let's see here. Okay, let me add Maple onto here as well. Maple. Okay, that should be everybody for now. If you're entering in right now, I'm gonna get you on the next spin, okay? We're gonna go ahead and get spinach on this though. Let me sort and shuffle them. And let's see here. Heredity, hi! Welcome to stream from the depths I come. Oh my gosh! But yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh yeah, let me go over the ground rules for the new people. We have a lot of new people on stream, and so I just want to repeat the ground rules for raffles again real quick. So everybody who enters gets 1 entry. If you're subscribed, you get 2 entries. If you're subscribed, you get 2 entries. It gives you a higher chance to win, but you don't get 2 chances to win. So just keep that in mind. It does up your RNG, but it doesn't give you 2 chances to win. When your name is called, you will have about 15 seconds to answer. If you do not answer, your name will go back on the wheel until the last call. During last call, we start taking everybody's names off of the wheel. If you do not win, do not be a sore loser. Do not tag me on Twitter. Do not harass people in chat. Do not be passive aggressive and be like, oh, so-and-so always wins. She must be Pixie's favorite. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't like that here. We like good vibes here. Good vibes only. Hey, thank you. Rigged. I know. People have done that crap before too. When somebody wins, we'll just be like, congratulations, you're amazing. Because that's what you would want them to do to you, okay? And that's about covers it. So yeah, let's just be good and keep up the good vibes and have a fun time. I do 2 giveaway streams every month. Every month I do 2 giveaway streams. So if you don't win today, there's always a chance that I could do another MLP stream next month. Or you could even, I know, this is gonna sound crazy, commission your character drawn, okay? Okay, so like keep that in mind as well, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now that we've covered up the ground rules, let's go and spin again. Spin again. Oh wait, I forgot to shuffle. No, I forgot to shuffle. Crap. Hold on. This doesn't count because I forgot to shuffle. This doesn't count because I forgot to shuffle. Wait. Don't look. Gasp. You can commission artists? Yeah, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I didn't shuffle. Don't look. Okay. Okay, let's spin again. Sorry about that. You You can commission artists? I know. Actually, oh, I have a fun topic to talk about as soon as I get to drawing here about that, actually. I have a fun topic we can talk about. Wayward! You won! If you don't win this month, no worries. Next month, you'll have another chance to lose. Oscar, you being sassy. Congrats, Wayward! Yay! Congrats! Okay. Let's go ahead and remove all instances here. Okay, and then let me go ahead here, minimize. Okay, but yeah, okay, so like, let me get a pose reference for Wayward's character. I used this one already. Let's see, Wayward wanted another unicorn, but this one's got a pizza, a cutie mark. Nice. Yay! Congrats, you won. Okay, let me get Wayward's ref here real quick. I actually designed this character. In case anybody's curious. It's been forever, my lady. It has been a while. I've been living on socially acceptable hours since the start of the year, and I've been missing most of my Oshi streams. I don't know what is wrong with me anymore. Oh, you're okay, Erratic T. I'm glad to see you. Glad you can make it today. You don't have to feel bad about missing streams. You know, we'll see each other when we're supposed to see each other, okay? But let me take a sip of my water real quick. Okay. That is a smooth GIF. I like that clapping emote. That's cute. But let's see here. Sorry. Yeah, I submitted my Pony OC. She needs a bit of a refresh though. It is because old and I can't find my newer sketch at work. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for participating. I appreciate it. Let me find a pose here for this pony. Let's see. We need a pose for like a unicorn or something. I don't know. This one looks kind of cute. I like this one, but let me decide. Hold on. I'm gonna be picky. Don't mind me. Just gotta be a picky little beach for a second. Excuse me. I gotta be picky about the pony pose. These ponies look so artsy and graceful. So artsy and graceful. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with I like this one. No, I don't know. This one or this one? Pick one. Pick one. Okay, I'm going with this one. This is the one we're going. Okay, I got it. I'm blacking out the ones I've used already. Okay, so I don't accidentally use it. I got a vibrating taco. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my brain went to bad places. I'm sorry. And PG-13 stream. PG-13 stream. PG-13 stream. PG-13 stream. PG-13. That's a great pose reference. Yeah, they're old poses from back in the day. The taco seems anxious. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Pixie. I'm sorry. You can't say that to me, okay? You can't expect me not to react to that. I'm sorry. Oh, you. Hey, if I didn't say it, y'all were gonna say it, okay? I said it before you guys got a chance. You all were gonna say it. I knew it. I know it. I knew I should have used the word wobbling. Wobbling taco wouldn't have been any better. Wobbling taco would not have been better. Okay, anywho. Oh my gosh, y'all are killing me today. Stop. I'ma die on stream. It's all your fault. I hope you... Is it kill the streamer time? It is. Okay, great. Okay, that's enough, guys. Let's calm down. Oh, okay, but yeah, like, talking about commissions, I actually have a fun topic for us today. It's kind of drama related, but it's not like, I don't know, it's not like super bad drama or anything, like, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. So I'm sure you guys have seen by now, look at this Snorlax and the cowboy boots. I'm sure you guys have seen by now that there's been a little bit of drama going around about a VTuber saying that emotes should be like $5 or something. And yeah, Twitter is kind of on fire as usual about this kind of thing. But so let's see. This all started with this tweet here. It all started with this tweet here, actually. So apparently some people on VGen like to say, like to do this. So they'll put their listing from $6 or from $5 or whatever, but then in the details, they'll have this. They'll have pricing, oh, 1 emote 20, 5 emotes 90, which is not cool to do. That's not cool to do. Honestly, obviously that's not a cool thing to do. It confuses your clients. It's not a great thing to do. And I think this person was trying to comment on this situation, like as a whole, but what they ended up doing was not good at all. Twitter on fire still? I know, right? Yeah, drama? Ooh, get the popcorn. I know. we're doing tea time now. What's $6 then? I don't know. I don't know what $6 is. They're saying it's from $6 to try to. I think they're just trying to do this to get more eyes on their products on VGen and to get more people. Like, it's clickbait, really, is what this is, I think, honestly. But this person was trying to comment on this whole situation, and they kind of went out of pocket, though, with it. So let me clear my throat real quick here. When is Twitter not on fire? That's exactly what I was saying, as always. Anyways, yeah, I was saying, as always, it's on fire. So this person said, not gonna lie, I think charging $20 for an emote is a complete ripoff. I remember the old days, when artists used to charge $5 a piece for one, and then bundle deals like so many at an affordable price. Don't forget that they all come up from a template as well. So I think this person was trying to. I'm trying to give this person some leeway, but obviously they made a really bad take. But I think they were trying to comment on this situation and how bad this situation is on VGen with people pricing things and not pricing them correctly. So let's go over a few points with where they went wrong here. So first of all, do not complain about an artist's prices. If you do not like someone's prices, go to someone else. Commission someone else. You don't like it, go somewhere else. Okay? Second of all, art is a luxury. You do not need art. You do not need art. If you need art and you can't afford art, pick up a pencil. Pick up a pencil. Figure it out. There's ways to figure it out. There's a lot of things on Crew that you can make for free, okay? And thirdly, saying all emotes are made from this template is very ignorant. Very ignorant. Like, this template is very new. And not everybody uses this template. I don't even know where they got this template from or what. I've seen this template, actually. I mean, I'm not saying I don't know where they got it from, but I don't know why they're using this and saying, oh, every artist uses these templates for emotes. That's crazy. That's so out of pocket. Now, I think what they were trying to say, I don't know, honestly, but I think what they were trying to say is that the person who had these prices was using a template. If that's the case, I can maybe understand not wanting to pay that much for somebody who's using a template, but still, bottom line, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. There's plenty of artists online who do stuff for way cheaper than they should. Obviously, they shouldn't, but you know, people do what they're gonna do. People sell whatever they want to sell their art as, okay? We know there's a lot of artists out there who undercut themselves way too much, and people take advantage of them. But it's not our responsibility to tell other people what to do with their art and their business, okay? So, like, but yeah, this guy being like, I remember when the old days when artists used to charge $5. Yeah, I remember the old days where you could get a $1 menu item off of a $1 menu at the Taco Bell instead of a, what do they call it now? It's not even a $1 menu anymore. What do they call it? Oh, yeah, it's like the deal menu now or something at Taco Bell. Yeah, I remember when that was a thing too, honey. Yeah, I remember when that was a thing too, but guess what? It's expensive up in these streets now. Guess what? I remember the $5 footlongs. Exactly, Joe. And I remember that, the value menu. That's it. Yeah, the value menu. Now it's not the $1 menu anymore. It's the value menu. Man, I could get like a bunch of tacos back in the day for like $4, $5. And now you can't even do that. Now you can't even do that. So yeah, sure, maybe there was an old days when people used to charge $5, but guess what? The economy sucks, okay? It's hard up here. We gotta make our money. We gotta pay our bills. I can't pay my bills with a $5 emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, this person was completely out of pocket for saying this, and now they're acting like they didn't do anything wrong. And the worst part of this is that you go through the comments and there's actually other artists in here saying, oh, I make them for even cheaper. Please commission me. Which I'm just kind of like, oh, honey, no. Honey, no. Don't do this to yourself. But you know, people gonna do what they're gonna do. They're trying to get their bag. I respect for trying to get your bag, I guess. But like, nah, I don't know about this. I don't know. But yeah, so everybody, of course, is very unhappy about this person's responses to things. And they doubled down too, which was not good. And they're talking, and now that everybody's gotten backlash at them, they're doubling down in the worst way. Because they're saying that, oh, yeah, artists are just trying to scam people, and I pointed them out, and they're not happy about that, and blah, blah, blah. They were saying they were just trying to point out alternatives to VGen, but they never said anything in their posts about alternatives to VGen. I even looked at it because I was like, okay, where are they saying that there's alternative to VGen? It wasn't there. I don't know where they said they were doing that, but they're like, I was just trying to help people and encourage people to go to other places if they don't like the art, blah, 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 blah. And it's so crazy because they're like, oh, I commissioned a Russian artist to make me a bunch of emotes, so I'm not bad at all. And it's just like, okay, but it's not what you can't just be like, oh, well, I'm doing this nice thing, so the bad thing I said was, no, that's not. I donated $50 to the homeless people so I can make fun of homeless people. What? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'll sit up in my chair real quick. Like, I'm sorry, you can't just say, oh, well, I'm doing this, so everything else I do is not. But yeah, let's see here. But yeah, and you know, even if you think somebody's art is overpriced or overvalued, that's not your, I don't know why I saved this one. It's not your place to tell other people what to do, you know? If you don't like it, just go somewhere else. Like, it's just like, it's not hard. There's like a million artists online. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. Look, I committed several human rights violations in the 90s, but it's okay. I gave a homeless puppy a piece of ham. That's a bit of an extreme example, but yes, exactly. The economy sucks. We must seize the means of production, yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many artists out there, including myself, who do things like cheaper commissions and things like that. But let me take a sip of my water here. But, this person was saying, oh, with my tweet, I'm just stating that these prices are absurd in my opinion, and I'm just showing other alternatives instead of some of these artists manipulating the community to accept these prices. And I did not find one tweet from them where they were saying an alternative to VGen. I did not find one tweet from them where they never said it. They never said that. All they said was their little, oh, I remember when things were $5 thing, and that was it. Because I was like, okay, wait, maybe people are overblowing this, because you know how people like to overblow things on Twitter? You know how they like to overblow things? Like, they'll be like, somebody will be like, oh, I like grilled cheese, and then they'll be like, you like grilled cheese? I bet you only like it with American cheese, and like, you know, they'll never look into it, like, and see that the person said, oh, I like grilled cheese with this kind of cheese in it, you know? Like, you know, people love just taking things out of context. But, you know, I researched it, and no, actually, they were just being super out of pocket, and I think they're just ignorant, honestly. Because why would they think that everybody just uses a template? Why would they think that everybody just uses a template for emotes? Like, that sounds very ignorant to me. Did my mouse just die? Hold up, my mouse might have just died. Mouse, you dead? You good? Okay, my mouse is good. Okay, we're fine. But like, yeah, they were saying, oh, nobody wants to have a reasonable conversation about this and stuff. And you were the one being unreasonable in the first place. You can't expect people to want to have a reasonable conversation with you if you aren't being reasonable from the get-go, sir. Ma'am. Person. Hold on, I need a new battery for my, now I need a new battery for my mouse because apparently it did die. Apparently my mouse did die. But, like, you can't just be like, you can't say something unreasonable on the internet of all places and expect people to be reasonable with you and want to have a reasonable conversation with you. I'm sorry, that's not how the internet works, honey. Maybe you're new to this, but that's not how it works. You can't say something unreasonable and expect people to be reasonable with you afterwards. Is this one working? Okay, this battery might work. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. I have like a bunch of batteries on my desk just for this occasion. Let's see, yeah, but they're like, oh, I'm commissioning a Russian artist, blah, 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 blah. And apparently this person's brother got in trouble, too, for commissioning a person overseas just because they were overseas and they knew they would do it for cheaper. So, yeah, this person and those affiliated with them are probably a bunch of, like, choosy beggars, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're a bunch of choosy beggars, and it's a very unfortunate situation when you come across somebody like this online. Do not send this person any hate, by the way. They're probably just ignorant, and they haven't learned the ways of how art works. It's really hard sometimes for people who don't draw to fully understand, I think, that the process of everything and how things work. And I think that just from an outsider perspective, a lot of times people misconstrue things in the art community. Don't send that person any hate. They're just ignorant. Then eventually, maybe they'll learn that they're being stupid. Who knows? People can grow and change. I like to give people a chance to grow and change and learn. I re-glued the stamp on my hate mail. Uh-oh, don't do that. You're gonna have to shred that. You're gonna have to shred that. No, don't send anybody hate. I don't encourage anybody to send anybody hate. I thought that was an interesting topic, so that's the only reason I even brought it up. But, like, isn't that crazy? But yeah, a bunch of artists are very upset about that on Twitter right now and saying things like, well, art's a luxury and you don't have to pay for it if you don't like it, basically, is the TLDR of what a lot of people are saying right now. But, yeah, as far as my opinion goes, I think this person's just just ignorant of how the process works. Obviously, they like art and they want to commission art, and that's nice. At least they're commissioning art and not buying AI, not generating things from AI. But honestly, with the way they are talking about artists, I almost wonder if they're gonna go to the dark side there with that. I don't know. Like, I think they're being pushed to extremes as well by all the notifications they're getting right now as well. So who knows what might happen with that. But, like I said, if you don't like somebody's prices, you can always go somewhere else. It's just, you can't go to, like, you wouldn't go to a McDonald's and be like, oh, I don't like the price for the Big Mac. Can you make it $1? They're not gonna do that. Why can't, McDonald's just wants money, blah, blah, blah. Yes, they want money. They gotta feed their kids too. Like, they feed their families and pay their rent too. Like, come on. You wouldn't do that to a McDonald's. If you don't like the prices at McDonald's, you can go to Burger King. It's literally the same with artists. I hate to make the analogy of fast food because a lot of art is not fast, but, like, seriously. Yeah, sure, after you go tell your jokes at a comedy club. People can grow and change as Pixel is growing a third arm and changing into something else. Wait, did I grow a third arm? I don't know. What happened? What happened? Wait. What? For your health, do not engage in hate. Exactly, yeah. It's just a waste of time to try to convince somebody like that, by the way, anyways. It's a waste of time to convince anybody like that to have a different opinion anyways. it's like one of my favorite streamers. I'm not gonna say their name because there's a lot of controversy around this person. But one of my favorite streamers says you can't reason somebody into something that they didn't reason them. Oh no, you can't reason someone out of something they didn't reason themselves into. So basically, that means like if somebody didn't actually reason themselves into thinking something, you can't actually reason them out of it. So you know, they're not going to be reasonable in the first place. So there's no point in trying to convince them otherwise. That's basically it. Yeah, but I messed that quote up entirely. But yeah, one of my favorite streamers says that all the time. Look, I know the burger is $5, but hear me out. I got this keycap and it's pink. Ooh. Hold up, I'm listening. Hold on, I'm listening. But yeah, seriously, there's like a million artists online, and there's even like super duper cheap places online to buy emotes and stuff. Like, and here's another thing. If you're looking for emotes that are like, really, really super duper cheap, Etsy actually has a lot of artists, who have made pre-made emote packages that you can take and use, that are like $2 or $3 for like a whole pack of emotes. And I know how hard it is. We all know how hard it is in this economy, but like it's hard for artists too. So have a little bit of empathy. Have a little bit of empathy for people too. Is the other thing I think people should try to do. It's like, yes, I understand. I understand that, you know, you're trying to get your content going and you want to be a successful streamer and stuff, and you don't have a lot of money. I get that. So like if you're looking for cheap emotes, like Etsy is really good. Like if you're like let's say you're a seal VTuber or something. If you're a seal VTuber, if you go to Etsy, and you type in seal VTuber emotes or seal emotes. If you type in seal emotes, look, they have a bunch of seal emotes. Even if this doesn't look directly like your VTuber model, you can buy these packs. This is a $5 pack. It comes with 6 emotes. And they're already made. This one's $7.90 and you look at this, 46 emotes? That's crazy. Like even if this doesn't look like your VTuber model, if you're a seal VTuber, you could buy these and your community can still use these. Like until you can get onto your feet and get enough money for yourself to, you know, commission something. Like literally, it's not hard. People are just like not very like I hate to say this, but a lot of people are not very smart. I hate to say this, a lot of people are not very smart. You could literally Google, like, okay, give me an example. Okay, cat emotes. You're a cat VTuber. There's a lot of cat VTubers. Cat emotes. Literally go on here. Etsy, everywhere on images here. Even if you go here, you just Google it. Google cat emotes. You will find tons of either free or cheap cat emotes for free. It's not hard. That's where I get all my raccoon emotes. Yeah, there's a lot of raccoon emotes. There's a lot of raccoon emotes out there. Honestly, when I first started, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make as many emotes for myself as I had time for, so I even thought about buying some of these raccoon emotes. Oh my gosh, this person ripped off that one artist though. That sucks. That sucks. This person ripped off what's their name? Oh crap. The person who made these raccoon emotes and this raccoon. What's their name? I used to know their name. Yen. Yeah, Yen. Looks like this person ripped off Yen. That sucks. But you know, it's a raccoon. It's not like they have TM over the raccoon. But anywho, yeah, there's like tons and tons of like emote sets for like $5, $2. It's crazy. It's crazy how cheap they are. But yeah, oh yeah, so let's take this person. They're a vampire. They're a vampire. So let's look up vampire emotes. The person who complained, they're a vampire. Literally could get vampire emotes for now. We could get these guys in for now. This guy could be like your little mascot for now. And then like as soon as you get enough money, you can actually commission some more emotes. You know? I know a good place for some cute emotes. Oh, my Pokemon emotes. Yeah, my colored my colored Pokemon emotes. Yeah, those are $5 for like 18 18 of them. Yeah, if you like Pokemon, you can you can check those out. I'm currently gonna be working on my red ones here soon, but let me show you guys my store. I sell cheap emotes as well in Pokemon. They're Pokemon emotes and they're in different colors. Right now I'm gonna be working on the red one for this month, but we have pink, yellow, green, blue, and purple so far, and I'm making like every color of the rainbow currently. Mistress Pearl, hi! Welcome to stream. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Mistress Pearl. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Mistress Pearl. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that a bunch. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. We're just talking about a little bit of Twitter drama that I saw the other day, and we're talking about emotes and stuff, and I was just mentioning that I have like a bunch of emotes for sale on VGen that you guys can check out if you want to. But yeah, let me show you guys some of these sets real quick here. This is the yellow set that I just finished recently, and it has a bunch of different Pokemons on it. But yeah, those are all like $5 for like 18 emotes each, and so we have the pink, yellow, green, blue, and purple sets right now, and I'm currently going to be working on the red here soon. Oh, there's my pony. But yeah, I'm for all the new people coming in, I'm doing a pony raffle stream right now. I just took a little bit of a tangent there to go and what happened? Video paused. Please. I forgot I saved this to listen to this. Mi corazón Renato. It's a Kingdom Hearts mariachi remix. I forgot I saved this. Mi corazón. Mi corazón. I can imagine Sora serenading Riku right now. Sora's serenading Riku, and he's like, mi corazón, and Riku's like, ay. The thing I hate the most is commercial rights. I get it 100%, but it makes the cost of commission so much higher. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and you know, like some artists don't care about that, and some artists do. Me personally, my whole thing is, if you're gonna use it for like selling stuff, I want you to at least pay like another $50 or $100 for it. But like, yeah, most of my stuff that people commission me, I basically give them commercial rights for anyways, because it's like, well, it's your OC, so you do what you want. And Sora has that Raiden energy, kinda. Anywho, back to work. Now I want a soap opera of Riku, Sora, and Kairi love triangle in Espanol. Oh my gosh. Por qué, Kairi? Because he is my long-lost twin brother who died 5 times. I can't believe it, Kairi. I didn't know you had an evil twin sister who your parents lied to you about and died 5 times. How could you do this to me, Kairi? It's not my fault, Riku. Oh wait, when they say Riku, would they roll their R's and be like Riku? Dies in Espanol. Oh, spoilers! I'm gonna get some foods. I came to give you a sub. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. You have some good foods. I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by to drop that sub. I really appreciate it. Can you imagine the novellas? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? What was I saying? Yeah, but yeah, isn't that crazy? Some people are just so out of pocket sometimes. I think, like I was saying earlier, I think the main issue, this music's fun. I think the main issue is that a lot of people don't understand how the art process works. So they just kind of assume that, I don't know, people just like click a couple buttons and they make the art. You know what I'm saying? Guitar time, yes. Oh, I love Spanish guitar so much. Whenever I finally get around to learning guitar, I'm gonna learn Spanish guitar. I want to be like, ding-a-ding. Like, I want to be dramatic with it. This music got me thinking about we got robbed of a Coco World. Wait, did we get robbed of a Coco World at Disney? Do they not have a Coco area? I swear they do. I've seen a little, wait, what's his name? Miguel? No, I don't remember what the kid's name was from Coco. I've seen someone dressed as him, though, in like a mascot suit. Oh, in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, in Kingdom Hearts 4, we didn't get one? That would have been amazing. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, so they're mostly catering towards the Japanese audience. That's why Big Hero 6 had like a huge section in KH3. You guys might have noticed that Big Hero 6 had like a huge section of KH3. And that's because Japan loves Big Hero 6, okay? So they're mostly just catering to the Japanese audience with that. Joke's on you, my OC's already a pony. Oh my god! Also, hi Jimbo, how's your day going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm drawing the ponies. The ponies right now. I'm drawing them. What was I gonna say? We're listening to some Kingdom Hearts mariachi music. I don't know how. My YouTube is like, I swear my YouTube is on crack. With the kind of like recommendations I get for music sometimes. It's just like randomly Kingdom Hearts mariachi music. Alrighty then. You know what mariachi music makes me think of the most though? Is how many of you guys have seen The Nutty Professor? How many of you guys have seen The Nutty Professor? It makes me think of that scene from Nutty Professor where he has the mariachi band behind him. And then hold on, I have to play this scene, excuse me. Nutty Professor mariachi scene. I love this scene. Okay, so he's like trying to do something romantic and lead her to the window.
That working alongside you this past year, getting to know you and be close to you it's been the most wonderful time in my life.
The most wonderful time of his life.
How lovely.
I just like to say that doesn't matter if you want to take that other job or if you want to stay here. What matters to me most is that you're happy. Denise, I have something that I want to ask you.
Oh, is this the second one? It might have been the second one.
Denise Gaines.
Yes, Sherman?
Denise, where are you?
Yeah?
Well, ask her.
Denise, where are you?
Hey, Sherman! You hear me, Sherman?
Denise, where you? Let
The
me
other
come up there
personality's
and
coming
put my
through.
beef in your taco.
Let me put your beef in your taco. So he has like another personality in this movie. It's kind of like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde plotline, if you guys have never seen the movie. And his other personality is coming through here when he's trying to make this proposal to her. And he says, I want to put my beef in your taco. And then they go, beef in your taco.
And put my beef in your taco. No. That's not what I meant to say, Denise.
That's not what I meant.
That was a little joke. I was going to see if you...
Anywho, that's what I think of every time I hear mariachi music. There's that jiggly taco again. Yeah. I love that movie. It's so silly and stupid. Oh my gosh, it's so dumb. It's really dumb. It's got like way too many fart jokes in there, but it's funny. It's funny. But yeah, that's what I think about a lot when I hear mariachi music. I think beef in your taco. I'm a terrible human being. I'm bad. I'm a bad raccoon. I deserve everything that's coming towards me. I still have that on VHS. What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't have any VHS tapes. I think my sister has all the VH tapes from when we were kids. I think my mom gave them to her and she just kind of held on to them. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I had some other stuff on Twitter I wanted to show y'all too, other than this drama nonsense. Look at this, look at this, look at the Snorlax in the cowboy boots. Isn't he cool? I saved these things to show you on stream. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this thing. So, VTube Studio added this update here, where you can actually put things in between layers on your model for pinning. Get prepared to have a lot of VTubers pin themselves to their booba. Get prepared. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. A lot of VTubers are gonna start pinning people to their cleavage, or pinning things to like the inside of their cleavage. You know what I'm talking about. They're gonna like put them in their shirts. They're gonna put people or things in their shirts. Get prepared. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Those sweaty emotes are funny. I guarantee that's what this is going to be mostly used for, is people are going to be putting things in their shirts for their models. That's what it's going to be mostly used for. Guarantee it. Also, this Whooper video is cute. I don't think I had anything else, but I wanted to talk about that because that's a cool little update for VTube Studio. That's a cool little update for VTube Studio. Let's see here. Not gonna lie, a VTube. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this too, but I think that's more related to the drama. That's not important. I should add booba on my model for reasons. Yes, for reasons. I mean, why not? Why not? Yes, booba for reasons. Yes, exactly. Sure, why not? Everybody can have. Anybody who wants booba can have booba. As long as you can stand the back pain. As long as you can handle the back pain. Then you can, yeah. Don't do it if you can't handle the back pain. Trust me. Trust me, it's not fun. It's not a fun time. Let's see here. That's from one of the old Pokemon shorts, was it? Oh, that's cute. Okay, the Whooper thing? Nice. Where's that Justin Bieber laugh, Redeem? Hold on. Where's that? Where's that Justin Bieber laugh for me? I love that. There it is. We all get back pain one way or another, so yeah. I didn't season my rice correctly, so it came out a bit bland. Oh no! Well, I mean, you can still add stuff to it. See, the great thing about under-seasoning is you can always add more. You can always add more. See, you're only in trouble if you over-season. Then you're in trouble. You can always add more seasoning later. Well, I guess it's a little different with rice, isn't it? I guess it's a little bit different with rice, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. I already ate it? Oh. I forgot I could do that? Oh. Well, at least you're full now. At least you're full now. No! YouTubers be like, unlimited power. Yes. Now, anytime you want to mess with your model, make sure that you ask the model maker if it's okay first, though. Because a lot of people be out here just kind of like changing stuff on their models and not asking the person who made it. And it's kind of like, well, yeah, you paid for the VTuber model, so yeah, you should be able to change stuff on it. But at the same time, it's like changing somebody's art is not a cool thing to do. So like, yeah. Yeah, at least you're full. At least you're full. Eat the seasoning. It's not too late. Yes, it'll. Your tummy will be happy. Just put the salt in your tummy. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Mmm, so salty. Yay. Oh man, that really hit the spot. What was I saying? I don't know. I'm all over the place today, but yeah. What else did I do over the weekend? Oh yeah, so I didn't really talk about my visit to my father-in-law's place. So we had like a cookout with like burgers, but they were on tortillas. I've never had a burger on a tortilla before. It was kind of different. I think I prefer my burgers on burger buns actually. But it was interesting to try it on a tortilla for once. I'm like, oh, I've never had it this way. And they're like, oh, don't forget the special sauce. McDonald's always has special sauce. I guess they made the McDonald's special sauce, and I was like, no thanks, no sauce for me. And they're like, what? But it was still good. We went there, by the way, to my father-in-law's place to celebrate his birthday and my hubby's birthday as like a joint birthday thing. Because my hubby's birthday was on the 2nd, and my father-in-law's birthday is on the 8th. So they always celebrate them together, which is, I think it's very nice and kind of cute that they have like a father-son birthday thing all the time. I think that's really nice. This music is so dramatic. But yeah, we had some burgers on tortillas, and we had one of I guess she would technically be my sister-in-law. Yeah, one of my sister-in-laws. She made or would I say she's a stepsister-in-law? Yeah, I guess she's a stepsister-in-law. Anyways, she made these sugar cookies. They were really healthy for you. And she put like cream cheese on them, and then some berries on top, like some blueberries and strawberries, and they were so good. I didn't think they were gonna be good because she said they were healthy sugar cookies, and I was like, oh no, ew. I'm like, oh great, I gotta have to eat this and pretend it's good. And so, but it was actually good. It was actually good. So I'm like, oh good. Oh, thank goodness it's actually good. But yeah, I had like, she kept giving me cookies too. I'm like, I really shouldn't eat so many cookies. I'm trying to watch what I eat. She's just like, here's another cookie for you. And I'm like, thank you. She's like, I know how much you like these cookies. Here's another. Thanks. I'm like, I'm watching what I eat. I really shouldn't have more cookies, but the cookies were too tempting. They were too good. The upside, I had perfectly cooked rice. Oh, well, you know, that's not too bad. As long as it was and that's even better. If it was perfectly cooked, then I mean, seasoning's not a bad thing to be missing a little bit there, you know? And then what else? What else did we have? Oh yeah, they had these sparkling water drinks, and I tried one and I hated it. I don't usually, I was like, well, I don't usually like sparkling water, but I'll try it. And then I drink it and I was like, I don't like it. But I was like, this is okay. Do you have anything else? Oh yeah, we have regular water. Okay, I'll drink that. They're like, well, not everybody's a fan of the sparkling water, so. Was it the bubbly sparkling water? It was called Waterloo? I've never had it before. Waterloo? Sparkling water? I think it was like watermelon flavored or something. Yeah, it was this. It was like a tropical fruit, yeah, I think it was tropical fruit actually. I didn't like it. It had that seltzer water taste. I don't like seltzer water. It tastes weird. I don't like it. You don't like sparkling water? Oh no, is that another thing that you like? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You and I don't like the same things. I'm so sorry, Oscar. Me and Oscar just keep having mismatched opinions today. That seems like the kind of drink that is an acquired taste. Oh, flavored sparkling water is meh. Oh, I've never had normal sparkling water. They also had Death Water. I've never tried the Death Water. Death Water. Yeah, this stuff. They had some of this liquid death stuff there too. I thought about trying it, but I was like, nah. I ended up having mostly apple juice. They had apple juice. They had juice boxes for the kids that were there. And I just had apple juice boxes the whole time. And they're like, we are out of the apple juice. Who drank all the apple juice? And I'm just kind of like, it wasn't me, right? It wasn't me, right? Please don't let it be me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, though. It wasn't me, though. Like, one of the kids had like 4 of them. And that was the culprit, not me. Not me. It wasn't me. Thank goodness it wasn't me. Liquid Death is good sparkling water, not gonna lie. Maybe I should have tried it. I don't know. I get too scared of trying new things sometimes. And I'm like, well, if I don't like it, what if there's something else? I'm not really a fan of sparkling water. Me neither. I've never been a fan. My mom tried to get me into sparkling water when I was a kid. Because at one point my mom was getting all of us kids to go on a diet with her. My mom was dieting, and she thought it was a good idea to get all the rest of us kids on a diet too. Because my brother and sister were kind of heavy as kids. I was very skinny as a kid. I was super skinny as a kid. Like, I used to get teased about how skinny I was all the time as a kid. So like my mom said that I didn't have to do the diet with her, but she kind of like, she said I didn't have to, but she kind of like, you know, gave me the idea that I did have to. Apple Juice Bandit. Yes, I am the Apple Juice Bandit. Yes. But like, yeah, so I tried sparkling water all the way back when I was a little baby raccoon, and I thought maybe my tastes have changed because I like a lot of things now that I didn't like when I was a kid. So I thought maybe I'll try it and I'll still like it, but I still don't like it. Nope. I still don't like it. It's still not juicy enough for me. It's still not good enough. I feel like I made either the front legs too big or the back legs too small. One of these things is right. I'm not sure which one it is. We'll figure it out. I think this needs to be longer. Yeah, there we go. I think I did it. I think I fixed it. Okay. I just drink tea over both. Yeah, I have to have my tea or my coffee like really super duper sweet. Like it has to be like ice cream in order for me to enjoy it. You guys already know that, but I just like to reiterate that for the new peoples. I have to be like, I just noticed you don't have the Pedro regime anymore. Oh yeah. I don't know. I was getting kind of tired of it, so I just kind of took it off. I like the Pedro regime a lot. I was getting kind of tired of it. People kept using it to like interrupt me when I was talking, and I didn't like it. It's a fun meme, but I feel like it's kind of been played out, you know? It's been kind of played out, so I just kind of got rid of it. I'd like to think that's completely fair, yeah. I got a bounce for tonight, my lady. Oh, okay, Radity. It was nice to see you in the army again. Well, y'all stay beautiful until next time, peace. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. It was nice to see you for a little bit. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah. No worries. My brain auto-completed that. But yeah, sometimes I just get tired of certain redeems and then I just kind of like get rid of them and change them for other things. Like I try to keep things relevant, and I felt like the Pedro meme was kind of played out, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it now. But yeah, that's why that's not there anymore. Did I unplug my microphone at all? Hold on, let me make sure it's plugged in properly. Okay, we're good. Man, that last week with my microphone really messed me up. I legit almost had a panic attack last Wednesday. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ham, I'll drink some of my coffee here. I have a little bit left. Sorry, I'm making my VTuber model look weird because I'm drinking this out of a cup. And so I can't track my face. Hold up. Okay. Now we're good. This mariachi music is really good, but I think I might change to something else real quick. Hold up. Let's see here. Nostalgic, yeah, nostalgia and chill Nintendo music mix because I miss it. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Nice. I need to bring back the raccoon trying to watch the cotton candy meme. No, I don't like that one. It makes me sad. I don't like it. I remember the first time I saw that, I actually teared up a little bit because I felt so bad for the raccoon. I actually almost cried the first time I saw that because I felt so bad for the raccoon, because raccoons wash everything they eat. They wash everything they eat. They're actually kind of clean little trash mammals. And like, he just wanted to wash it so it would be clean when he ate it, and then it disappeared and he didn't know where it went, and he was like digging for it. And I'm like, bro, that's so sad. Why would you do this to him? Like, it was made me so sad, and people were like, haha, stupid raccoon. He doesn't know that cotton candy's not blah blah. And I'm like, so mean. Hit it too close to home? Maybe a little. I don't know. I just feel empathy. I just feel more empathy for animals than people. It's cool. Things change all the time. It's like some songs get overplayed, fall out style, and they come back. Exactly, yeah. Relaxing horror music, volume 1. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm oversensitive or over empathetic. When I see animals upset, it upsets me, and I can't watch that kind of stuff. It makes me upset. It upsets me too much. It upsets me too much. I just really like animals, and I don't like seeing them upset or hurt or anything. It just really upsets me. We do have a different loud sound alert, though. Wait, we do? Which one's loud? I don't know which one was loud. Which one's loud? Oh, this one! Yeah, that one's kind of loud. That one is kind of loud, but it's fun. And that's what's important. It's fun. Like from then on, every time you walk by a dumpster or trash can, one pops out to throw garbage at you. I think it would bring on some sort of raccoon curse if you trolled a raccoon like that. Oh, I read your messages out of order. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's the gremlin time. I like the gremlin time redeem. It took me a little bit of time to figure out how to get that one to work. With like the music and the bouncing at the same time. I did it though. I figured it out. It actually was pretty easy to figure out once I figured it out. I'm like, oh, duh. What was I saying? I don't know. My brain's all over the place. Another unicorn! Yay! I hope I get to draw like a Pegasus at some point. I actually kept drawing my wings like Pegasus wings when I transferred over to drawing like furry OCs for people. When I started drawing furry OCs for people, I kept drawing my the wings on like furry OCs, like pony OCs, and I'm like, okay, I need to actually learn how to draw wings. So for a while, like a lot of the furry OCs that I would draw would have the pony wings, and they'd be like, oh, I like how you drew the wings, they're so cute. And I'm like, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. And a lot of my faces still looked like pony faces for a long time too, because that was the only way I really knew how to draw faces. I kind of gimped myself in some ways by drawing so many ponies for so long and not really drawing anything else. But you know, it is what it is. I just took the time and I learned how to draw other things, and it all worked out, so it's all good. It all worked out, so it's all good. Oh, let's talk about this week's schedule, y'all. So on Wednesday, I'm finally gonna be able to do the indie game night like I was supposed to do last week before my microphone went poo-poo. Actually, it wasn't my microphone's fault that happened. Did I tell y'all what happened? I told some of y'all on Friday what happened with that, right? So, like, okay, here's what happened with my microphone last week on Wednesday, if you guys didn't hear about this already. So, like, so this is actually funny because I was watching ponies when this happened. So I was watching ponies, and the episode was really, really quiet on my computer. And so I was like, oh, I'll turn up the volume on my computer. And I thought I turned the volume all the way up, and I was trying to figure out if there was another way to turn it up more. And I turned something all the way up, and I didn't realize it was my microphone input that I turned all the way up. And so that's why last Wednesday you heard me sounding like I was coming out of a tin can. It was because I turned the microphone input all the way up to 100%, and usually it's like 70 or 80. So last week when I was like that, like that's why. That's why that happened. And when I finally figured out what was going wrong, it was already too late because I already canceled stream for that day. And I was so mad because it was just a little stupid mistake. It was a stupid little thing that and it was like, oh, wow. If I just figured that out sooner, I might have been able to stream last week. But, you know, everything happens for a reason. So that's what I tell myself, at least, when things like this happen. Is like, everything happens for a reason, Pix. There must have been a reason you weren't supposed to stream that day. Maybe there was something going on. It made you sound like a Murloc? Kinda. Kinda. Honestly, maybe a little bit. Now I'm thinking about that song. Oh man, this is a super old song. Hold on, I wonder if I can find it. Hold on, now we gotta play this song. Are you still making the pink skunk? I might. Maybe later. Maybe next month I might. Because I have a new VTuber. I have Moonmist model to make this month, so you know I'm gonna focus my efforts into that for now. But maybe next month. Let's see here. Murloc. What was it? I am Murloc, I am death. That was the song. Yeah! This song. Oh man, this super old song. Super old song. Super duper duper duper. The Murloc song, yeah! I am more than a man. Never rise from the tides. I am Murloc. I am king of the sea. But I'm not Aquaman. Death will rise. Hear our cry. Murloc. I only know about this song because my hubby was playing WoW when we started dating. He introduced me to this song. I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Rise from the tides. I am Murloc. I am king of the sea, but I'm not Aquaman. Sorry, I had to share this with you today. Yeah. Oh, this guitar solo is actually really good though. Let's see here. Empty eyes, never blinking. Let's see. Where's your reference for this character, Wayward? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, should I make her horn on her, look like the same on your character, like curved? Or should it just look like a normal unicorn horn? I don't know if Wayward's paying attention or not right now to stream. Wayward, should I make your unicorn horn like this? Like, you know, like curvy like your actual character? I heard this many times in the 2000s. I know, I'm taking you back to the 2000s right now. I am Murloc. I am death. I wish I could do like one of those heavy metal growl things. Be like, but I can't. I can't. Oh man, is that Voltaire? I was listening to Voltaire the other day. Have you guys ever heard Voltaire? He made the one song from Billy and Mandy about brains, and I was showing him to my niece yesterday, or not yesterday, Saturday. I was showing him to my niece on Saturday because she really likes this one guy. What was his name? She really likes this one artist. I wonder if I can find it on my history here. Hold up, let me load up my history real quick. Let's see here. She likes this one artist, and his music reminded me of Voltaire, and I had to show her Voltaire. Oh, his name is Amigo the Devil. Yeah, my niece really likes Amigo the Devil. I've never heard this guy's music before. She showed me him the other day, and I was like, oh, he makes me think of Voltaire, and I showed her Voltaire, and she's like, oh, I actually have that guy on my Spotify, and I was like, oh. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, he sang this song from Billy and Mandy. Let me pause. I'll play a little segment of it real quick here for y'all. I'll play a little segment of it. Here. Hold on. I think this is the part of the part of the song. Is this just instrumental? Yeah. Where's the chorus? Hold on, I'll find. Where's the chorus? Oh, there it is. There it is. Here's the chorus. Okay. Oh no, that's not the chorus. I was just trying to find just one part of the song, and I can't find the one part. I'm trying to find that. Oh, here it is. Here's the chorus. Brains, brains, I won't lie. It doesn't matter if it isn't great. Yeah, it's like swing music. Yeah, he does like a lot of stuff that sounds kind of like swing music kind of stuff. But yeah. Brains, brains, I won't lie. I'll eat their brains till the zombie fight. He has this one cool song that's the lyrics go, and I'm riding a black unicorn down the side of an erupting volcano as I drink from a chalice filled with the laughter of small children, or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it goes. Oh, I remember this song. Yeah, it's from Billy and Mandy. It was the episode where they had the brain-sucking alien, and they put his music in there, and that was actually how I found out about Voltaire. Sounds like a big bad voodoo daddy. Kinda, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, me and my sister-in-law and my niece were sharing music with each other about sharing what kind of music we liked with each other, and she was showing me that Amigo guy, and then I was showing her Voltaire, and then I also found I also listened to Alec Baldwin. Was it Alec Baldwin? No, it's not Alec Baldwin. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Alec Benjamin. I've never heard his music before, but I got Eminem vibes from his music. I've never heard of him before, but I listened to his music the other day. But yeah, I like sharing music with people, and I like like it when people share their music taste with me too. It was interesting to see what kind of music my niece is into. My niece is actually pretty into like a lot of like punky things right now, and I'm like, oh yes, the punky angst phase. I remember this. Yes, I do remember. She likes to research a lot of serial killers and stuff, and I'm like, oh yes, I also enjoy true crime. Let's talk about true crime. I'm like, I'm surprised that you and I are so similar somehow. it was nice to see it was nice to see my sister-in-law and my niece and nephew again. My nephew came home from college for the summer, so it was nice to see him too. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm like, how is Coleg? And he's like, it's good. I'm like, okay, you making friends? Not really. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, poor guy. My nephew's kind of nerdy. My nephew's kind of a nerdy guy, so it's kind of hard for him to make friends. I hope he has at least some online friends or something. I hope. I didn't ask. I didn't pry too much. I didn't want to make him feel bad about like any of that. But yeah. And then oh yeah, my hubby got a lot of good gifts for his birthday. So he got a knife set. He got some new spatulas. He got this like it looks like a one of those like keg cups, like a barrel cup, and it has like a really fancy handle on it and stuff. And the inside's lined with like this silver metal stuff that you can put your drink in there and it'll stay extra cold longer. So he got one of those for his birthday. The struggle, I know. When you're nerdy and it's hard for you to make friends, the struggle, yeah. And then oh yeah, he also got so my father-in-law's family, a few of them run a farm with like goats and stuff, and they're like they're all about like all natural stuff and like being healthy and stuff. And they gave him some local honey that they made from their farm, which is crazy. Like it's like was a whole jar full of local honey, which would probably cost like a whole bunch of money at the grocery store. And then they also gave him some beef tallow, which is really good if you guys if you're looking for like a healthier way to make yourself some fried food. Beef tallow is the way to go. It's a lot healthier than vegetable oil, personally. That's just my opinion. I'm pretty sure that's a fact too, but you know, some people don't want to replace their vegetable oil with beef tallow, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, beef tallow is really good, and I can actually make your own beef tallow. It's actually really easy. All you have to do is take the fat from, like, if you ever make hamburgers, just take the fat and keep that, and you can use that to fry stuff with, and it's much healthier. So if you still like fried foods and you want to make it a little bit healthier, beef tallow is the way to go for that. But yeah, they gave him like a jar full of beef tallow, and what else did he get for his birthday? Gosh, he got so many things. There are a lot of local farms and vendors here that make skincare products and cosmetics using beef tallow as well. Oh yeah, it's really good for your skin and hair too. Yeah, you can use it for that as well. I mean, well, I wouldn't put the hamburger grease and fat on your skin, but you know, there's ways to make like skincare products out of it. Air fryer for me, yeah, that's a good way to do it too. That's a lot healthier to do it through the air fryer. I'm gonna give her her little devil tail. I won't be giving her her wings, but I'll give her a little devil tail. Devil tail? Yeah. Excuse me. Blah, blah. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a devil tail. What was I saying? But yeah, beef tallow is really good for like if you want to try to cut down on some of your stuff from frying things. And I learned this like just this year. Apparently, McDonald's used to fry their fries in beef tallow back in the day, but then they switched to vegetable oil. So if you want to make like old-fashioned McDonald's fries, that's the way to do it, apparently. I would just need to learn to cook more things. Yeah, I mean, everybody should learn to cook. It's a very important skill. It's a very important skill. If you don't know how, you should definitely learn at some point if you have the time. I know not everybody has the time to learn how to cook either. I understand that very well because I'm actually not a very good cook myself. I just happen to have been blessed with marrying somebody who is good at cooking, so thank goodness for that. I just managed to marry some guy who is really good, who really likes cooking and who's really good at cooking.
Or I guess I should say he likes to eat. It's not that he likes to cook, it's that he likes to eat. So that's why he's good at cooking, is because he likes to eat. Let's see here. I love cooking. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like cooking, Maple. That's cool. Yeah, my hubby says, I don't love cooking, I just love eating. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fair. Although, I don't know, with as much as he likes to research about cooking, I think he does like it at least a little bit. I think he enjoys it at least a little bit. Muskie, welcome into stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I'm drawing ponies. I'm drawing ponies right now. And we're just kind of talking about, like, cooking and stuff. Yep. My fiance, I am a cook. Guess who cooks 9 out of 10 times? You. You probably. Oh no, your fiance, I'm guessing? Yeah, your fiance. Oh, the noms. Yes. Those are very nice gifts. Oh yeah. My favorite gift that he got though, was a Cold Stone Creamery gift cards. We got 2 Cold Stone Creamery gift cards. So guess who's getting ice cream tomorrow? Me! Guess who's getting ice cream tomorrow? Me! I'm gonna get me some really nice ice cream tomorrow. Yeah, I want to dedicate more time to learn. You should. You should do that. I keep telling my hubby that he should have a cooking stream, but he doesn't like the way our kitchen looks, so he feels like it wouldn't be a good stream for him. Ooh, neat. Yes, I'm gonna have some good ice cream tomorrow. Not today, because today's not our going out to eat day. Today we're having spaghetters for dinner. What we're having for dinner. But tomorrow we're going out for Taco Tuesday, like we do every Tuesday, and that's when I'm gonna have. That's when I'm gonna have me some Cold Stone Creamery ice cream. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I can't remember the last time I went to a Cold Stone. There's one right next to the place where I always buy cat food, but I haven't gone in yet. The last time I went to Cold Stone Creamery was with my mom around Christmas time, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, I think it was. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I specifically remember it because we took a picture afterwards in front of a big, huge Christmas tree, and that was nice. Hold on, I gotta find this reference for this character real quick. I screen capped it, but the screen cap is kind of JPEGy, so let me just load this up. There we are. This is a custom adopt character that I made for Wayward, by the way. She's based off of a pina colada cheesecake, and I enjoyed creating her a lot. I enjoyed very much making her. She runs a pizzeria, but she doesn't like pineapple on pizza. But she does have pineapple earrings. But yeah, Cold Stone is really good, but they are very expensive, so I never really go. But we have gift cards, so yay! Wait, oh, I needed to copy this. Excuse me, I forgot I needed to copy this. I loaded it up, and then I forgot I needed to copy it. My bad, silly me. But yeah, that's one of his favorite gifts that one of my favorite gifts that he got for his birthday. Oh yeah, and then I bought him some games off of Steam that were on sale for his birthday as well. I bought him they're actually selling Resident Evil 7 and what other Resident Evil was it with the package? It was like $20 though. It's crazy. They're having a sale right now. They're having a Capcom sale right now on Steam, and a bunch of like Capcom games are on sale right now. What was the name of that though? What was the other game that was packaged with it for sale? I can't remember. It was 2 Resident Evil games. One was 7, and then the other one I can't remember. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Resident Evil Resistance. I think that was the other one. Yeah, I think that was the other one. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, so Resident Evil 7 and then Resident Evil Resistance, I think. Oh, Village. Wait, was it Village? Oh, Village. Sorry, my bad. Village, not Resistance. Excuse me. So it was 7 and 8 bundled together for only $20. Can you believe it? Hearing this music is giving me 2020 nostalgia. Oh, I know. New Horizons. Oh man, what a good game that was. I loved that. That was so good. Yeah, sorry, I love playing Animal Crossing music during streams, so if I make you nostalgic, I'm sorry. Man, that was such a good game, though. I wish they had, you know, the only thing I think that went wrong with that whole game was that they should have released what they had in 2.0 in the original. Like, I would have waited 3 or 4 more years for that DLC to be part of the main game. I would have waited. I wouldn't have been upset to wait that long for it, honestly. They should have had that with the main game, because by the time that came out, most people didn't care anymore about New Horizons, and it was kind of sad. It was kind of sad, not gonna lie. But yeah, I love New Horizons so much. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Probably, I'd still, in my opinion, it's still one of the best Animal Crossing games, next to New Leaf. New Leaf was really good too, although I do like a lot more of the features that they added in New Horizons. I think the features that they added in New Horizons were some of the best features. Pocket Camp Complete's really good too. Pocket Camp Complete is really good. If you guys haven't played Pocket Camp Complete, oh my gosh, Pocket Camp Complete is what the game should have been all along, honestly. I played so much of it. My town got visited so much by others. Yeah, I have like 800 hours in that game. That's like one of the games that I have like a super amount of hours in is that game. Like if there's like one game that I have like an obscene amount of hours in, it's that game for sure. It's that game for sure. My grandma plays that game too. And she has about, I think it was like 100 or 200 hours in it. And she was like bragging to me about how many hours she had in it. And I'm like, that's cute, Grandma. I'm like, oh, that's cute, Grandma. She's like, what? How many hours do you have in it? And I'm like, 800. And she's like, what? She's like, what? I showed her my town and she's just like, this is amazing. And I'm like, it's okay. I mostly just copied things that other people online were doing. My grandma was very amazed by my town when I showed it to her. The other thing, I've told this story before, so if you've heard this story before, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna tell the story before, story again. Blah, blah. I can't talk. I'm gonna tell the story again. But one time when my grandma was playing Animal Crossing, I came over to visit her, and she wanted to show me something that she did on Animal Crossing, and she said, I just figured out a way to get a lot of bells on Animal Crossing. And I'm like, oh, did you get into turnips? And she's like, what? And I'm like, oh, never mind. What did you do? And she's just like, okay, so get this. If you bury money into... She's like, no. If you bury money under the ground, it becomes a money tree. I was like, yeah, huh? She's like, so I buried all my money. And I'm like, Grandma, how much did you bury? I buried 99,999 bells. Grandma, I have bad news. You can only bury up to 10,000 for a money tree. And she's just like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you lost all your money, Grandma. No! She was so upset. I felt so bad for laughing at her, but she was so upset. I'm like, oh, Grandma. Oh my God. You want to know the real kicker? You want to know the real kicker? This is the worst part. So my grandma has a bad memory, so she did it more than once. I swear she did it like 3 times before she finally figured it out that it was a bad idea to do it. I was just like, hi Grandma, I'm here to visit again. And she's just like, oh, I figured out a great way to get more bells. And I'm like, you didn't bury the bells again, did you, Grandma? What? How did you know I did that? Oh, Grandma. Oh, oh, Grandma. I'm like, oh, Grandma, not again. Oh no, Grandma. By the way, my grandma calls Tom Nook Tom Crook. Poor thing, I know. Wait, it wasn't her. Are you sure it wasn't her memory that she kept forgetting to? I swear we came over several times and she'd done it again. She only did it once, but she did it 3 times once? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I misremembered. See, she's not the only one in the family with memory problems. That's not good. She did it once, but she buried, like, 3 piles of 1 million bells. That's what it was. Yeah, she had 3 piles of 1 million bells, and she buried them all at once. That's what it was. Okay, I'm sorry. I got mixed up. Excuse me. She's not wrong. Yeah, well, I mean, okay. I said this to my grandma, and I'll say it again to you guys. Like, Tom Nook is actually not a bad guy. Like, he gives you a free house. Yeah, sure, you have to pay him back for it, but he doesn't charge you interest. He gives you a free phone, and he gives you your first job. Like, that's very generous. Like, in this economy, can you imagine if some guy was like, hey, you can live in this house for free and just pay me back whenever. And oh, also, if you need some money to get started on the down payment, I have a job here for you, and you can have this free phone. Like, can you imagine if somebody did that for you? In this economy, can you imagine how generous that is? Why does the same size room cost double and then triple and beyond? Well, I mean, I didn't say he was perfect. Hubby just said that to me. Why does the same room cost the same amount? Why does it cost so much? Plus, you can take as long as you want to pay it back. Yeah, it's not like set on like oh, you have to do this in like 30 years or anything like that. Like, there's no set limit on when you can pay back the loan. Like, that's crazy. The banks would never do that in this day and age. The banks would never do that. And Tom Nook's just like, nah, it's cool. Just pay me back whenever. You don't have to pay me back ever if you don't want to. Like, that's so crazy. The only incentive to pay him back is to get upgrades to your house. Like, imagine you pay back your loan and they're like, okay, so we're gonna add another house and we're gonna add another room onto your house. Like, can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Everybody would be paying back their house loans like very quickly. What's that? If I pay back my house, I get another room added? Yeah, we'll add another kitchen and we'll add another room to your house. Like, can you imagine? Yes, that's how the times have changed. Well, no, I mean, it doesn't even exist that way in real life. It doesn't even exist that way in real life at all. It's never been like that in real life, but can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Like, you don't think about these things when you're playing Animal Crossing as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like, oh my gosh, how much money would my house in Animal Crossing cost now? I don't know. I do not know, and I'm afraid to ask. Like, can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, so there's one ponytail. I'm just gonna copy and paste this to save some time here. But yeah, no, Tom Nook is actually not a bad guy. Like, if anything, he's way too generous and not a very good businessman. Because he doesn't even charge you interest on the loan. Like, that's dumb for him to do. That's really dumb for him to do. Nook has got the best homeowners incentive? Yeah, exactly. You don't even have to join an HOA. Oh my gosh. I hope I never have to join a homeowners association. They're so nasty. Homeowners associations are so nasty. Like, my grandma wanted to have a little shed in her backyard of her house, and they said no. Because they're like, oh, it'll look tacky. It'll make the rest of the neighborhood look not good. So she couldn't have a little shed in her backyard because of that. Oh, and then, like, one time, she wasn't able to, like, mow the yard because my grandpa was getting into his final years and, like, he was really, you know, worn out and stuff. and he was the one who would always mow. And like, even though my cousins and his family lived with my grandma, they like, I don't know, they didn't do anything around the house. It was so annoying. But like, nobody had time to mow the yard, and it got a little overgrown. And like, their neighbors, their next door neighbors, like reported them to the HOA, and they got in trouble, and they had to pay a fine. And it was so ew. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. My grandma's like 90 years old and she can't mow the yard herself. Like, really? Really? Ew. HOA, I've seen so many horrible vids on YouTube about them. Yes. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I hope I never live in a neighborhood where I have an HOA. And if I do live in a neighborhood where I have an HOA, I hope it's the kind that does like all the yard work for you. I hope it's the kind where they do all the yard work for you and you don't have to do anything. Like, I wouldn't mind living in like a townhouse or a condo with an HOA, because then they like take care of your roof and they like, you know, shovel your sidewalk and stuff for you. Like, that seems okay. But if I have to live in an HOA where it's like, oh, you can't have a shed in your backyard because it looks tacky and we don't want the neighborhood looking tacky, like, then I'll be upset. I'll be upset. Yeah, that's crazy. I know. It's like, oh, we want all the houses to look just like this. And if your house looks a little different, then we don't like that. And it's like, okay. But I guess that's what you get when you live in an upper middle class area. I guess that's what you get when you, like, my grandma lives in a very like upper middle class area. Almost rich. Actually, I would say it's a rich people area almost. But yeah, she lives in a really nice part of town. So I guess that's what you get when you live there. Eep. I got a drawing question. What's the difference between drawing on an animation tablet and drawing with a mouse? An animation tablet? What's an animation tablet? Is it? Wait, hold on. Let me Google this. I've never actually heard of an animation tablet. Hold up. What's an animation tablet? Animation tablet. Oh wait, do you mean like a screen tablet? You mean like a screen tablet? This is looking so good already. Oh, thank you, Wayward. I appreciate that a bunch. Do you mean like a tablet with a screen? Oh, yeah. Okay, those are just there's screen tablets, and then there's like these kind of tablets, like the board tablets, just the slate tablets. So the difference is really, like, it depends on what your connection to art is, really. Like, for me, I couldn't use a slate tablet because I'm used to doing like, before I started doing digital art, I was used to doing traditional art. I was so used to, like, being in direct contact with what I was drawing. So if you started off traditional, or you're more used to having direct contact with what you're drawing, a slate tablet is probably not going to feel very comfortable for you. So there's going to be some disconnect there between what you do on the slate and what you see on the screen in front of you. Like with a slate tablet, let me show you. Hold on. Whoop. I'm going to draw an illustration here, okay? So like with a slate tablet, you have the slate here. Oh, come on, stylus, please. Thank you. You have the slate here. Oh, come on, stylus. Not now. I'm trying to explain something. Okay, so you have... What is your problem right now? Stop it! Okay, sorry, the slate... My stylus is being funky. My stylus is being funky wonky. Anywho... What is your problem? Oh my gosh. Anywho, you have the slate tablet here. And you draw on this thing. You draw on this thing directly, and it's plugged into the computer. So you'll have, like, your main monitor here. And as you draw on the slate tablet, it like tracks around here. So there's some disconnect between the two of those things there. But when you have a screen tablet, like a touchpad screen tablet, you can just draw directly onto the tablet and see exactly what you're drawing at the same time, so that it's already on there for you. It feels more direct, and you can see exactly what's happening as it's happening in real time. Which is really handy for people who start off with like traditional and like to go to digital. I have my old Wacom bamboo slate. I still have my old one. Yeah, I also still have my old Wacom bamboo. Wacom is really expensive. I do not recommend. Well, I mean, if you have the money for it, go ahead and go get a Wacom if you want to, or Wacom. I don't know how you pronounce the name, but I don't recommend that for if you want to get a screen tablet. XP Pen is really good. That's probably what I plan on getting once my Unova dies out. I have a Unova right now. And Unova actually went out of business during COVID, so they don't exist anymore. And I've had this tablet for about 8 years, and it still works pretty well. But I do plan on getting an XP pen the next time that I have to get a tablet, which might be within the next couple of years here. XP pen's really good. It's cheaper than Cintiqs are. What's the other brand that's really good? Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. What was the other brand that's really good? Oh, Huon. Huon's also really good as well. Huon's really good and cheap as well, but Wacom is really expensive. Like, they can get up to like $3K for our tablet for that if you're looking for a screen tablet. Yeah, they're super pricey. But if you can work with just a slate tablet, then I say go for it, and you'll save a lot of money in the long run. But having a screen tablet is very handy and very useful. And you can see directly exactly what's going on with your stuff. I think my next tablet that I want to get one that's kind of like the Cintiq Companion, where it's like a computer tablet where you can take it on the go, because I'd like to be able to go places and then like draw, you know, while I'm out. That's probably what I'll plan on getting my next one. But yeah. There's all kinds of tablets, and there's a lot of different reviews on different tablets. But yeah, I just say whatever works for you, and yeah, a lot of them have really cool features, like you can program different buttons to do different things, like undo and stuff. I have like 8 different buttons on the side of mine, but I don't really use my buttons. I kind of just do my commands on my keyboard. I know I could probably use my buttons on my tablet to do things, but I just use the key shortcuts on my keyboard instead. I still have an Intuos pen small from 2013, and surprisingly, it's still going strong. Nice! That's awesome. I have the last gen XP pen. Nice. Yeah, there's all kinds of brands out there. I even heard of this new brand called like Picasso the other day, or was it called Picasso Tab? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there's all kind of brands. And honestly, it's not really about what you use; it's about how you use it. Like, I've seen people do amazing things with like a bamboo fun on like MS Paint. So like, don't let people get all like hoity-toity, like fancy with you about tablets and be like, oh, you have that kind of tablet? Well, I have this kind of tablet that has blah 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 blah. Don't let people do that to you. It's stupid. It's dumb. Like, it's basically artist pee-pee measuring is what it is. It's artist pee-pee measuring. You know, it's just, you know, get your stuff together and just do the best you can. And like, honestly, it's more about skill than it is anything like hardware, software wise, really. It's really just more about your skill versus everything else. But yeah, that's my opinion, or that's a basic explanation of what the difference is between a screen tablet and a slate tablet is. If you were, since you were wondering what that was. Sorry, I take a long time to explain these things. I'm not very good at explaining things, but I try. Yeah, find what works for you, exactly. Yeah, and people are elitist about what program you use too. Like, I use Paint Tool Sci, and Paint Tool Sci is kind of an older program, but here's the kicker. Here's what's really good about Paint Tool Sci. You can buy Paint Tool Sci once, and then you can use it on any computer you want after that. Like, you could literally give it to your friend and have them use it on their computer if they wanted to. If you wanted to. But it's like $50 and you keep it forever. You don't have to pay a subscription fee like Adobe products. You don't have to do anything like that. The only thing it lacks is like circle tools or like text tools or like, you know, editing, but I mean like if you're like me, you know how to go on the high seas for Photoshop and so you can do those things. You know how the high seas work and you can go on you can go find a copy of Photoshop for text and other things that you need for that. The tool doesn't make the artist, but a great tool on a good artist's hands is ridiculous. That's true, yeah, that is true, Maple. You got a good point there. Yeah, so if you do have a good tool and you're already a great artist, oh my gosh, yeah, it like that's crazy. That's crazy. How good you can do with that. Did I give Moon Mist? I didn't give you I didn't give you eyebrows. Oh my gosh, wait, ponies have eyebrows, right? Not really. Oh, wait. No, yeah, they don't really have eyebrows. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to remember if ponies have eyebrows. No, they do not. Okay, we're good. Adobe is going to the submodel. Going to the submodel is boo. Oh no, they went even worse, Blixie. I don't know if you heard, but they basically made it so that the only way that you can use Adobe products now is if you agree to let them use your art to train AI. It went even worse recently. And you can't even opt out of it now if you're subscribed. You have to keep going with it. Unless you just completely uninstall all the Creative Suite stuff from your computer. It's crazy, it got worse. It's so funny because like people would always rag on me for using Paint Tool Sai. But now like Clip Studio Paint and like Paint Tool and Photoshop are doing all these things to like basically make using their programs like terrible. But yeah, sometimes they do. Oh yeah, that's right. Sometimes they do have eyebrows. Yeah. Holy cow, I know, right? It's crazy. I knew more than one artist that completely cut ties with Adobe over it. Yeah, no, like, yeah. I cut ties with Adobe a long time ago. A long time ago. Long time ago. But yeah, people always made fun of me for like using Paint Tool Sai, and they're like, oh, that's such an old program. You still use that? Why don't you upgrade to Clip Studio? Blah, blah, blah. And then Clip Studio started being sussy and stuff, and I'm like, so how's that working out for you? How's that working out for you? You still better than me? You still doing better than me? I don't think so. Yeah. Who's stuck in their ways now? Sorry, I get sassy sometimes. I get a little sassy sometimes. A little spicy. But yeah, it's funny to me. And especially people who in the AU were not having it. Yeah, I can imagine. Paint Tool Sai is great. It's really the forerunner of Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that Clip Studio Paint exists is because Paint Tool Sai existed first. Paint Tool Sai walked so that Clip Studio could run, basically. Basically. The sass. It has real, how's that working out for you energy? Yeah, exactly. Almost like this, there's a gif I always think of. It's a red dragon in armor that's just staring their shows. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that gif before. I know what you talk about. Okay, I think we could start coloring this gal. Oh wait, I need to draw her mouth, excuse me. I'm just gonna draw her with a little smile. She looks sassy. She's a sassy pony. Sassy pony. Popo, what are you doing there? Hold on, my bunny wants attention. Give me a second.
Oh, Bobby.
Go on Daddy's chair. Hold on. I might need to make sure that Boba can't get the pellets real quick.
Boba.
Okay. I squished his tummy a little bit. Anywho. Very cute work. Thank you. I appreciate that. She has her lip ring. Oh, yeah, the lip ring. Right. Yeah, I can draw that real quick. Hold up. Yeah, I'll draw that real quick. Right. Hold on. Whoop. Okay. Sorry, I had to get resettled in here. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's draw a little. It looks like a No, you know what? I'm gonna skip the lip ring because it looks like she has a little snaggle tooth if I do it that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip it because it looks like she has a snaggle tooth if I do that. Okay, well, I could like, hold on, let me think about this. I guess I could add a bottom lip. What's that? Oh, the dried peaches. I forgot you got these too. Yeah, my hubby also got freeze-dried peaches, and they're really good. They're so sweet. Very dry though. I mean, of course they are. They were freeze-dried, but you know. They're so sweet though. I guess this is okay. I don't know. I like how it looks. I'm just gonna go with the little smile. Anyhow, let's get color in this gal. Let's go ahead and color this gal. Oh, that's so sweet though. Woo. I don't know how this works, but when you freeze dry fruit, it makes it sweeter. Yeah, let me get some water. Yeah. Cause that peach was dry. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works, but apparently when you freeze dry fruit, it just makes it sweeter somehow. Maybe it just makes everything concentrate. To remove the water from anything, the flavor intensifies? Oh, okay. Hubby just told me that. I don't like the way this leg looks. It looks weird. It looks like a weird lump forming out of her body. I'm gonna move it a little bit. Concentrates all the sugar in the flesh of the fruit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's super sweet. It's super sweet. That side of my hubby's family though, they're all about like healthy stuff. And some of the kids on that side of the family, like one of them just had a donut for the first time for her birthday. She's like, all I want for my birthday is a donut. I've never had a donut. And she got a donut for her birthday. And that was her birthday gift. Like, these kids are just like, they don't have any sugar at all. And I'm like, this explains why you guys are so well behaved. Ah, that's why you're so behaved. Oh, okay, everything makes sense now. They're very well behaved kids. They're very nice kids. Very sweet. That's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, it is kind of awesome, actually. I'm happy for them. You know, they're not missing out on anything. If they don't know what they're missing out on, they're not missing out on anything. That's how I feel about it. I just hope they don't, you know, I just hope when they get older that they don't, like, discover chocolate or something, and then they, like, gorge themselves on it. Because you know sometimes how parents, like, try to, like, keep things from their kids, and then when they get older, they're curious about what it is, and then they overindulge. Like, that can happen sometimes. I just hope that doesn't. That's how my folks raised me to not like McDonald's back in the day. I remember this one comedian I watched was talking about how he wanted to raise his kids to hate McDonald's, and he said he was thinking about, like, punching them every time they passed by a McDonald's, and I'm like, no, that's abuse. There was this, I don't remember the name of the comedian, but he's like, yeah, so every time I pass by a McDonald's, I'll just punch my kid in the shoulder and he'll hate McDonald's. I'm like, I really hope you never have kids. That sounds terrifying. That was Morgan Spurlock? I think you're right. Yeah, was that the Hot Pocket guy? Hot Pocket. Diarrhea Pocket. I remember that watching that guy as a kid and be like, that's not good. I hope this guy doesn't have children. Okay, what color to make her? I'm gonna make her this color here. I'm gonna make her this nice sea green color. Why do I still have this screenshot up? I need to get the actual reference. Hold up. Get the actual ref of her. There we go. Got it. Oh, he said it in Super Size Me? Oh, that film. You know what I found out about that film? I don't know if you guys ever heard about this. That guy, like, faked all of his results. He apparently went to McDonald's way more than he was supposed to. Also, he's a vegan, so he was very biased against McDonald's to begin with. I heard he actually faked a lot of the results he got in Super Size Me. Whole production was pretty sus. Yeah, no, like, I no offense, vegans, no offense, vegetarians, but I wouldn't trust you to give me an honest opinion about McDonald's. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's complete bias. If you're a vegetarian or vegan and you try to do anything like that, I'm sorry, you would have a bias. I heard it alleged that he was drinking a lot during the whole thing too. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. He was an alcoholic, of course he'll be bad. Now that's not, let's not jump to extremes. Alcoholics are not bad people, they just make bad choices. Alcoholics are not bad people, they just make bad choices. I've had a few of my friends be alcoholics. I understand. It's a very bad thing. And a lot of my friends have actually had, like, gotten in car accidents and other things have happened to them because of drinking. So that's why I don't drink personally. But I don't think alcoholics are bad people. I think they just make bad choices. Now, if you're an alcoholic and you hurt people, then you're a bad person. I'm of the opinion that alcohol just makes you more of who you actually are on the inside. So if you're an angry drunk, you're probably an angry person deep down. That's my opinion on it. I didn't say he was bad, but saying McDonald's is making him throw up when it was due to drinking. Oh. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, the fact that he lied is not cool. It's not cool. And, you know, but some good things did come out of that. Like, restaurants started putting out their nutritional information everywhere. And people stopped eating, like, going out to eat so much. So some good things did come out of that, even if the intention was to do bad and it was malicious to, like, hurt McDonald's reputation. At least some good things did come out of that. Like, they got rid of the Super Size Me stuff, which I think is probably a good idea. But honestly, people should just have more self-control as well. You know, it's not good to be excess in anything. You know, it's good to just be medium in everything, honestly. Having too much food, having too much of anything, it can be bad for you. So that's my opinion on it. But yeah, I do think that it was kind of lame that turned out to be like. And I avoided McDonald's for like decades and decades after that. Like, I ate McDonald's a bunch when I was a kid. But once I was an adult, I avoided McDonald's like the plague because of that documentary. I was like so scared of, like, yeah, everything that they did in that. Too much of a good thing can also be bad. Exactly. Why is it the people not going out so much had me think of Mr. Krabs? Where are me customers? Where are me customers? that would make Mr. Krabs upset, yes. I watched said documentary with McDonald's. Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. The whole documentary was crazy wild. I felt bad for the guy who was like, I don't know if you guys remember, there was a guy on there who every day he would come in for a Big Mac or whatever, and he looked perfectly fine. He was like super skinny, tall. I felt bad for him for being in that movie because I bet it ruined a little bit of his reputation with the company. I don't know. There was like this one guy they interviewed though. He looked perfectly fine. He looked perfectly fine and healthy. But yeah, let's see here. Their breakfast is solid though. McDonald's breakfast, I feel like the breakfast sandwiches are too small. Personally, I think the breakfast sandwiches are a little bit too small. But it is really good. It's tasty, for sure. I like Burger King more for breakfast, even though Burger King is worse for you than McDonald's. I actually watched a video recently about how, like, Burger King's burgers are actually probably, like, the least healthy fast food burgers you can get. What was the most healthy one? I can't remember. Was it Culver's? Remember which one was the healthiest for a fast food burger? Can't remember. It was on Food Theory. You know the guy who makes the Game Theory channel? They have a Food Theory channel, and they did a bunch of investigations on different burgers from different places and how much fat they had on them. And I think Culver's was one of the good ones. There was another one that was really good. Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. Somebody once, I used to multi-stream with this person who would always say that I sound like the guy from that video, and I'd just be like, I don't hear it, but okay. There were this guy that he used to multi-stream with all the time. He was just like, you sound like that guy from the Burger King foot lettuce video. I'm like, how? How do I sound like that? Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, Burger King's breakfast. Our Burger King closed in my work city, so I have to drive to another city if I want it. Oh, man, they had this really good platter. It was like a pancake platter that came with like a little sausage patty, and then what else did it come with? Hash browns. It was so good, and then they got rid of it, and I was so mad. I was so mad. I liked that pancake platter. It was like everything I want for breakfast. By the way, do you guys dip your sausage in ketchup or not? Because my hubby thinks it's weird that I do that. I like to dip my breakfast sausage in ketchup. My hubby thinks it's weird that I do that. I don't think it's weird. I think it's fine. It's just a burger. You put ketchup on a burger. It's just like a little patty burger thing. I don't think it's weird. I've stopped eating the burgers because it's much easier to just get something else like chicken nuggets, strips, or chicken fries rather than ordering a plain burger. True. I actually found like a brand of chicken nuggets that they sell at the grocery store. So every time I get a chicken nugget craving, I just go and buy the chicken nuggets from the store, and I get a lot more chicken nuggets for cheaper too. It's cheaper too. So anytime I get a chicken nugget craving, I just do that instead now. Although once in a while, I do go and I get their 99-cent iced coffee. I haven't gotten one of those in a long time, actually. I kind of want one. Oh, I kind of want a 99-cent coffee. We are going to be going out to the grocery store after dinner, though. So maybe I can convince my hubby to let me get one. Oh, but we're going to have ice cream tomorrow. He'll probably say that. Yep, he just said no. He said, no, we're having ice cream tomorrow. Okay. It's not that he's the boss of me. It's just that he helps me manage what I'm eating. Because I'm not good at... I'm not responsible. I'm not responsible with what I eat. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea and think that my hubby is in charge of me. No, it's not that like that at all. He just helps me. He just helps me manage my what I eat, because otherwise I will go kind of crazy. This raccoon just likes to eat whatever trash she can get her hands on, okay? This raccoon just eats whatever trash she can get her hands on. I'm like, give me the garbage. I want the garbage. My hubby's like, you don't need the garbage. And I'm like, but I want the garbage. I love good old nuggies and barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, ooh, barbecue sauce is good too. I like my nuggies plain. I like my nuggies plain. Oh, natural. Oh, natural nuggies. Someone asked me how much caffeine I consumed in a day, and I was like, a lot. A lot. Yes. I'd be like, yes. Guess what? Yes. How much caffeine do you drink in a day, Pixie? Yes. What does that mean? Yes. How much caffeine have you had today? Yes. Pixie, are you okay? Why are you vibrating? Yes. 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 Just be like, 3 cups of coffee. 3 cups of coffee. 3 cups of coffee. 3 cups of coffee. I don't know. I don't measure it. Just fill the cup back up. Hey. Just put the coffee in the cup. Put the coffee in the cup and back away. I need a lot just to stay vertical. Okay, to be real though, I only have like 1 cup of coffee a day now. And maybe a cup of soda later if I'm feeling weak. But like, that's it. I only have like 2 cups of caffeine a day, okay? Be fair. I do measure it, but only because I went from night shift to day shift. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, working night shift is rough. It's rough, huh? I remember I used to do that. Hey, Pixie, at work, but got you on while I work. Oh, thanks, Captain Lila. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night so far. I'm having a great night. Thank you for asking. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going at work? I hope it's going well, and I hope it's going smoothly, and that customers are not being lame to you or whatever you have to deal with at your job is going well. Vibrate faster than the flash on Red Bull. Man, I can't drink energy drinks anymore, cause like I started having sleep problems. Like I could not sleep, or I would sleep like too much or too little. Like I would only sleep like 2 hours and then I would get up and I couldn't get back to sleep after that. I just stopped drinking energy drinks because of that. So like, yeah, I used to drink a lot of energy drinks though. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks. If you see me on the ceiling, mind your business. Okay, I'll mind my business. Don't worry. Okay, hey, you hanging out on the ceiling? That's perfectly fine with me. You know, that's your life. You live your life the way you want. Live your best life, okay? Live your best life. Yeah, and now I'm on the ceiling too. And now I'm on the ceiling too. Look at me. I just started, but it's all right so far. I just sit in the office right now because it's raining pretty hard out. Oh, I love rain. I love being inside when it's raining. Oh, we live on the 3rd story of my apartment building, and when the rain hits the roof, I get to hear it, and it's all like shh, and it's so good. So good. Oh, wait, I can't receive the pets from here. I can't see. Help! I'm blind. They're blinding me. Help! I can't see nothing. Ah! Help! I'm blindfolded on the ceiling and they're petting me. I'm scared. Mom! Oh, wait. Okay, wait a second. It's everything's fine now. It's okay. Everything's okay now. It's okay. Anywho. Sorry, I get a bit silly near the end of stream. I get a bit silly. What was I saying? Forgot. I completely lost track of what I was saying. But anywho. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but on Friday I'm doing a collab with a bunch of my friends who are gonna play Repo. I'm super excited. I nearly forgot about it because when I got home on Saturday from the birthday party that I went to, I was like super tired. I only had like 4 hours of sleep that day, and we got home and I think I crashed really hard, and then I was still tired after that. I took like a 2-3 hour nap, and then I got up from that, and then I was still super tired, and then I had to take another like half an hour nap like later that night. It was crazy, but like I almost forgot about my own dang collab. I almost forgot about my own dang collab. Near the end, it's almost over. Yeah, actually, stream is almost over. Let me just finish coloring this lady's hair real quick here. Let me just finish coloring this lady's hair real quick. We're gonna do one more spin though before we do our thank yous and stuff. Okay, guys, we're gonna do one more spin. So if you haven't entered yet, enter now, because I'm about to check, and then after that, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done. Okay, let's see here. I see a bunch of line errors. It's bothering me. Let me fix these real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna color the rest of this offline. But let's go ahead and spin for this last one here real quick. Like, because I gotta get to the grocery store. I'm gonna get me something sweet while I'm at the grocery store too. Some fruit or something. I think grapes are on sale at the grocery store. I'm gonna get me some grapes. Okay. But so far, this is looking pretty good, I think. Let's spin for the last one here real quick, and then I'm gonna do my thank yous and find somebody to raid, okay? Okay? Let's see here. Now, where is that thing? There's the thing. Oh, no, that's my pony. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's make sure we got the new interests real. But my OC is a pony. You can enter. Wait. The hero. Oh my gosh, that's a name I haven't heard in a many years. What the heck? Ancient Pixel-chan. Yes, ancient. From the Stone Age, back when I used this as my signature. What? D-Hero? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen D-Hero in many an era. Ooh. Grapes are yummy. Yes, they are. Let's see here. Okay, no new entries on Twitter. Making sure Blueski's good. Okay, Blueski's good. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, and then let me check Discord real quick, and we should be good to go. Yep, Discord's good. Okay, we got everybody on Discord. Okay, great. Okay. Pixie Pony. Yes, the pony. Yes, Pixie Pony. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and spin this last time. And like I said before, if you don't answer, your name's gonna get taken off the wheel. So, okay, make sure you're paying attention. Last call. Everybody get your drinks and get out. I'm just talking. I'm just being silly. Okay, let's go. This ain't a bar. This is a stream. This ain't a bar. Let's see here. Oh. Oscar, you still here? Oscar, there you are. Yo! Hey, Oscar. Hey. I know you and I haven't agreed on a lot of things, but can we both agree that we like ponies? Yes, we both agree on that. Okay, great. We both agree that you. Yes, I'm here. We both agree that you like ponies and I like drawing ponies. So this is our agreement. Okay. Me and Oscar have been just disagreeing on everything this stream, but we both can agree we like ponies. Yes. Okay. Good. Isn't it magic? The magic of friendship. Okay, so let me go ahead here. I'm gonna mark down that I need to draw. I'm just gonna write down that I need to draw Oscars here for me to do later. I'm gonna probably work on this. It's still my time off, so I guess I can work on this tonight. Oscar. I'm gonna write Oscar down here so I don't forget. But yeah, let's see here. Let me turn this off. Boop. There we go. But we managed to get 2 ponies basically done today. Basically, not completely, but basically. Here's the 2 ponies that we drew today. And then I'll be drawing one more for Oscar here. Let me save this. And okay, let's go ahead and do our thank yous real quick. And then we'll find somebody right. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Alrighty, everybody, thank you so much for coming in tonight to watch me draw some ponies. I hope you had fun. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and run my thank yous here in a second. Thank you for turning me into a pony. You're very welcome. Anytime. Don't mess with me. I'll turn you into a pony. Thank you to, let's see here. B Duke for the follow. Thank you to Wayward and Mistress Pearl for the resubs. Thank you to Jimbo, Manorex, and Cam for being my mods today. I appreciate you guys coming in and modding for the community. Appreciate your time. And thank you, Nezumi, for the raid. Thank you, Nezumi, for trusting me with your community. I can't talk anymore. Words? What are words? Who knows anymore? Let's find somebody for us to raid real quick. Who's streaming? Who's streaming that I can raid real quick? Let me see. I got a couple friends streaming right now. Oh wait, that's right. I decided, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting I decided to do this. So when I stream art from now on, I'm just rating random people in the art category from now on. So let me just find somebody in the category real quick here that looks interesting and we're gonna rate them. Let me find somebody. I'm kind of picky too, so I apologize.
for the wait here. Is that a chicken VTuber? I've never seen a chicken VTuber. Ooh. Chicken? Wait. Oh no, it's in Japanese. Crap. I can't talk to them. I don't know Japanese. Why don't I know more languages? Shame on me. Shame on me. I should know more, but I don't. Okay, hold on. This person's model is kind of neat. Oh, it looks like they're making a VTuber model. Ooh. This VTuber model is a little risque. Nope, never mind. Can't raid you. I am PG-13. I can't raid that. I'll look at that later on my own, though. Let's see. During my own time, I'll take a look at that one. Ooh, this one's cute. Hold up. Might have a winner. I apologize for the wait here. Let's see. Excuse me, I'm just being picky. Don't mind me, I'm just being a little picky. Aw, not English. Darn it. Okay, oh, this person's English. Okay, their name is... Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being super picky right now. I apologize. I just want to find somebody who has some really good art and a really cute VTuber. Let's see. There's lots of cute VTuber models. It's kind of hard to decide, you know, sometimes. It's a little hard. There's so many cuties, and it's like, oh no, I have to pick one. Just listen to me the whole stream. Okay, I think I found somebody. Yeah, they're drawing some, it looks like they're drawing some emotes. And they have a really cute model that has like a bunch of tails. And they have a Monster energy drink on their head. But their art looks really cute. They're a Fox VTuber. Let's go ahead and raid them. And then when you guys get in there, make sure you use a raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army Raid. And if you're a subscriber, oh, sorry Cam, I beat you to it. You can copy and paste that second message there that Cam put in, and you can use the raid emote. $5 emotes? I don't know. Maybe they do sell them that cheap. Honestly, I don't know anybody who sells emotes that cheap. Going back to that conversation a little bit, I honestly don't know anybody who sells them that cheap. But, anywho guys, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'll be doing my monthly indie game night stream. I hope you guys will come in. I actually have, one of the games I'm playing on Wednesday, actually was gifted to me from the developer of the game. It's called Fox Lore. And it's kind of like Nights in the Woodsy. Like they just hit me up randomly last week when I was doing my indie game stream, and they're like, "Hey, I'm making an indie game. Do you want a free key?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. If I don't see you on Wednesday, I'm also gonna be on my hubby stream tomorrow. He's playing some more Ori in the Blind Forest. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Take care. Have fun in Nadivil's stream. I think their name is Nadivil. Yeah, have fun in their stream. And yeah, I'll see you there around. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!